Characters, cards are up. Player characters, cards are up. Player characters. NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up. Lilith, I love you. I love you, Lilith. Hello, chat.
What do you mean one of the horses have
Wait, what?
I was actually in this wagon when I got hit by the boulder. I must have also, like, jumped on the horse. Oh, poor thing.
There's something wrong with it. It won't wake up.
It's
Let me take a
dead.
look at it. Let me take a look at it.
Yeah, it's...
Please. I see no fog coming from its breath.
Upon closer inspection, one would see that some blood trickles along the still tongue of the horse and collects in a small pool under its neck. Getting close, you would see that the side of the horse that is usually healthy and round is somewhat dented inwards. You also notice that the wood on the right side of the harness is splintered. One of the stones that were being thrown must have impacted this horse. The bleeding must have been internal.
What does it say?
Poor thing.
Was it sabotage or anything?
One of the rocks hit the horse when it was falling down. Broke the harness and hit it pretty hard. It must have been internal bleeding.
Do any of the other refugees have horses? Did anyone see them with horses?
No, I highly doubt they'd be willing to give away a horse.
Let me get the
What
others.
do we have in here, Yurtha?
Go ahead and send in the others, Maple.
Same supplies as the rest, I assume.
Looking in the back, you'll see the many boxes and barrels, clad in both iron and wood, bolted shut, along with whatever supplies and bodies you have put in the back. You know very well from looking in it that it's not going to fit in the other carts.
We cannot distribute the weight enough. We need another horse. Do we have every one of your? Let me gather the others.
Tell me he needs to take his full everything.
How's that possible? It's been fine up till now.
We've been pushing the carts the entire way here. No one must have noticed it.
Look at them. They're well equipped. They're fine.
What the fuck's wrong with the horse?
Fucking dead. Internal bleeding. Got
There, I know we saw some people running away.
Choking. Get another... Oh, let's get another peasant to replace me. What? We lost the horse.
This thing's dead weight.
Caravan is horses now.
I think the whole car is dead weight. Could overweight all
Alright.
of it.
I'll look. Check the wood and holding.
Chat, just to give you an idea of what the players are going to see. This is how foggy it's going to get. This is how foggy it gets. Just so you know, because I'm going to turn less fog on.
Ragtag band, they don't seem to have a lot of...
It's the other fuck. Sword and shield.
Boy, like that.
Many
Is that a horse?
I'm
Yeah,
not bad
seems
at it,
like-
but I'm not great either.
Are they friendly? They don't look aggressive.
They're waving.
They're waving.
Once Yrsa approaches, a couple of you are going to check on the horseman, at which point he will slump off the horse dead. But wait until they have approached him.
Looking at the group in front of you, they look
Let me
somewhat
speak with them.
wary. The older gentleman in front raises his hand in a sign of peace. You can't tell from here, but it looks like the man on the horse looks to be in bad shape.
Rear guard right behind you.
Aye.
Back me up.
Hell.
Am I really about the timeout? Motherfucker. I've been timing out all day today. It's so bad. At least I have this nice shitty camera update. That's cool. So glad I have this update where my camera is a little dot that looks like a dead pixel on my screen. Everybody else's is a big, stupid, black fucking disc that now I can see no matter where the fuck I am. That's cool. There we go.
Can we get a DM for a healing roll?
Timed out. Currently on my way. Somebody else handle that, please.
I'll get it.
I'd like to run my own RP, please. Be so kind, VRChat. I just want to... I spent a long time planning this. Most of my real life, I sat down writing for several hours after I woke up this morning. Or this afternoon. So, please... Can I come play make-believe with my friends on the internet? Please. Take that as a no. Now I have to set up that stupid fucking garbage beta camera. Next up, who knows?
I can't actually see where I'm going, so you could come back and help.
We'll probably stop and just lay right here, kind
the alive people.
DM's
Once
just
they've stepped away from you, you can respawn.
DM's just letting you know. I keep timing out. I'll try to get back on the map.
Noted. We'll handle things for now.
Alright, I stepped away.
VRChat, please. Not even a loading bar, nothing.
It's not ideal, but you don't really have a choice, do we?
DM Zeke just arrived. He wants to know what he's supposed to do.
I will meet him at spawn.
This was happening without the beta. I tried turning it off. VRChat, please. I give you fucking everything. I've given you 5,300 hours of my fucking life. Please just let me connect.
DM's quick question. This crossbow is in the cart that I am laying in. In my injured, tired state, would I see it anywhere near me?
Given you're in a state of near-death experience and recovery, I'll see if you're in delirium, you can see it. I'll roll. With a 12, yeah, your left foot will feel it behind that crate.
That one is mine. Do I see a second one?
No.
Please, VRChat. Stop proving the fucking rumors of you being shitty where... Show them they're wrong.
Travelers with the merchant, start heading back over to the merchant. He's near the wagons.
Oh! Back on station, coming back.
Solid copy.
So much better than that stupid, shitty fucking beta update. Whoever thought that up, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you.
Shinpo, Leroy, start panicking. That's all of the supplies. Silver's not gonna bandage your wounds.
It will save your lives. Trust us. We are in combat. You can communicate. That it is safer along the roads when you are with large people.
Leroy, Shinpo, you're gonna start wailing on him.
Why are you beating him up? Why are you beating him up?
Please.
Are you alright, sir?
Please understand, we are saving the land. Please.
Let's back off.
We're dead now. What are you just so the only stuff we got to live?
We're supposed to get survived now.
The resentment and anger on these
Stay with
people's faces are
everyone.
palpable. Every single crease in their face speaks of betrayal.
Please, sirs, understand this is for the betterment of everyone. What's the betterment for us?
Supposed to put this.
Get rid of that fucking piece of shit hat.
Did you make sure all your...
Yes, I did, Mum. I've checked everything. Nothing's bound
Put
to
all
my
my
hand.
hopes in being able to
Oh,
cross
no,
the
what's
border.
going on, Mum? I'm freaking out.
A lot of bandits. And I must say, your odds look a lot better now. You may not need those supplies.
And bandits are in the direction.
Then
Now
we
we're
didn't part with it and we didn't make our journey. Then you didn't need the supplies at all.
Yeah, I knew you couldn't kill them all.
That's
Bandits
about
and
60
orcs.
people.
Dead orcs and bandits.
They're all dead. We're done with
How can you be
the
sure?
Are you not a holy man? Are you sure? Do you not believe him?
That will suit you well. Make you less likely to be attacked as well.
Okay.
No, chat, I believe they gave away some of the Iron Wolves breastplates, which wasn't theirs to give, and the rest in silver.
About ogre. That's why you're gonna be. Well, I guess wait a word on the wagon. Maybe that's why there's no word, because a lot of them can't make it back.
Civilian groups are hanging out by the campfires. You're going to start making your way to the border, not believing that it was closed. It's literally your only hope. So start packing up and leave the players to where they are.
We collected 7 and gave them the 2 armor and 7 coin.
You need the 2 I had, or?
Hold on to it. I gave my Yes. Wait a second.
Alright.
Yes, I need the 1. I realized I was flat broke when I miscounted. Give me the 1.
Repeat for those who did not hear, civilian groups start packing out.
Sir, I'm afraid I miscounted. Here's the 1 extra silver that I miscounted.
Alright.
Fuck out of here sometime.
Did you receive your 2 armor sets?
Yes, I did. We've got them right here.
Excuse me. Got a bit of a girth. There we go.
In the other direction.
We may have a chance to find a way. Just gonna head to this route.
Follow that road to the left.
I don't think we have.
Hold on, we need to move the horse.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you might want to remove the previous horse first.
You could leave that for us.
Hold on. I
You
can
could
carry
leave
that.
that for us. I bet it's food.
Here's a question. Potions.
We'll be armored now. We don't need the potion.
Yeah, but it's still burning for a bit, so we'll turn it up, we'll put it back in place.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Claymore.
Now we're heavy.
From that way.
The refugees can have it.
I'm just giving suggestions.
I can unhook it.
Throw it to the side just so we can make room for that.
Take a second. I have no idea what I'm doing. Don't mean to be on a high horse or anything, but...
Yes, I know.
Is he on a horse?
Yeah.
Huh. It's invisible for me.
I don't want to try to seem like I'm levitating, but... Let me guess. We don't have the time.
We don't have the time. We need to get going. It is still nightfall.
Relax.
All right, come on.
Sorry.
The me was falling bad anyways. We don't know how long it's been dead. Could have fisted from twins.
Fucking starving.
Look like you've been through in that.
I bet you.
Don't worry, I got it.
Something's
rather heavy.
Hold on to your resolve.
You'll see that he's wearing, you'll see that he's wearing armor.
If you could just...
You got it. Fantastic.
Sorry, a little bit of morning grogginess. Or waking up grogginess.
With the horse's full weight of the harness, as soon as you undo it,
1 advance, 2 basics,
it falls to the
4
ground directly in
damages.
front
That
of
was
you.
what they bought.
Like this?
Say that again, so everybody's tracking.
They bought 1 advanced, 2 basics, 4 bandages.
Okay, DMs, somebody note that down, please.
Noting it down, I'll get locations in a moment.
Yes.
Oh, never mind then.
All right.
We should go.
The cost of this trip has been great. We have lost Eklos, Gerald, Moldier, Ferret, Samuel, and Seth. And I am
Okay.
afraid
All NPCs, go ahead and get out of there and meet me in the NPC spawn room. We gotta set this up and fast.
Adwick will fall, and all of Ireland will also fall.
Quickly, as soon as you're out of sight. I need you in the NPC spawn room. Get in a line against the wall so I can get a quick count of how many people I have. Let's go. I'm missing NPCs. I'm missing a lot of NPCs. Go, 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 go. Everybody start copying that scout infantry.
Okay.
Right here.
Oh god, where's Clone Avatar?
Everybody should have their cloning on. If you're acting as an NPC, your cloning's on. Go ahead and get against the wall so I can get a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone from Mimikyu, left, come over with me. All of you are going to switch, click Aralandi Soldiers. Okay, once you click Aralandi Soldiers, either be the man-at-arms at the top there, battle peasant, or the matching... There's a third matching one. Yeah, over here. Adwick Halberdier. I don't know why it's called Adwick Halberdier.
Oh, that guy with the freaking. This guy.
Wait a second.
Oh boy, this is the.
This is a saber. You just made it too big. That's what the fuck.
This is the Addison special.
Oh, you
It's a saber?
Alright, listen up. Okay?
I'm looking down.
Erlandes. What names do I have over here?
It is a 200.
Lone.
It's a bit hard to be.
Choose a royal guard with a sword. Alright. You guys are gonna constantly be fighting and constantly be dying. Okay? You're putting on a show. The Erlandes, at least in view of the caravan, are losing. Your job is not to aid the caravan, it is to fight the Imperials. Okay? So Erlandes, come over here. These 4 spawn points, 1, 2, 3, 4, in that fucking area, okay? You're going to be spawning at the 2 on the bottom. Okay?
Yeah.
Actually, fuck that. I'm going to assign you. Just so everything's fucking clear. Conti, Fiona, you'll be spawning down here and going towards the center, okay? You don't have to do it right away, just move aside after I say your names. Naomi, Zeke, you're gonna be spawning at the top right. The top right yellow fucking circle. And moving towards the center of the road to fight. You fight only when you are in view of the players, like I mean close. Even if you have to run alongside Imperials to get to that point and then fight and die in front of them, do so. Okay? So, go ahead and move aside. MBQ, Starnova Kitty. The top left, you'll be spawning up there and coming to the road to engage in combat in the middle. Okay? And Lone, you'll be coming from the bottom right most of the time, but I want you to cycle each death. Okay, so you're coming from different directions. Alright? It is imperative that you make these smaller numbers look larger. Make sure your fights are near the caravan, either where they are going or where they almost are. Do not start fighting behind them. Okay? Giga, are you here?
Yes.
Manage the Erlandes during combat. Okay?
Gotcha.
Alright. Go and get in your positions. When I tell you to start combat, you'll know. You still have plenty of time, so you can just sit down and relax. Okay. Let me see what names I have here. I gotta do this fast.
They haven't even started moving yet.
I need trustworthy folks. Gambit, come out here. And Nash, come out here. Okay. Where is Tish? Tish and Maple.
Right here.
Actually,
Yes.
Actually, Maple. I'm gonna want Maple to do this. Maple, I want you to manage Nash and Gambit. I'm gonna have them be night killers.
Understood. Will do.
So go ahead and switch over to Night Killer Avatar if somebody has it. Or if it's in the map.
No, it's not on the map.
Fucking scary.
Okay, one of you has them. Yep, Shin has them, so just copy them from Shin. Oh, Frenchie already got it. So you guys will aim for, you'll aim for Erlandi soldiers first, your first shot. But then if the caravans come close, and a DM will tell you, that's when you'll fire at the players. Okay, but I want them to know you're there first. I don't want them to get sniped for no reason. Okay? Frenchie. Come click Imperial Soldiers. And I want you to be the one on the top left, the officer. Okay. Gambit, how many horses do we have for the Imperials?
There's 6 on either side, so there's 6 here. There's 6 here.
Okay. Clock, come here. Roach, you want to be on the back of a horse? Roach, come
I
here.
would suggest everyone who's going on a horse go and turn the fog
Yeah,
off.
I'm gonna take care of that. Stay here. Don't do that yet. French, you go ahead and move out of my way, you fucking big fuck. And who else is all right with being on horseback? Leroy, come here. I don't have too many on horseback yet. If it looks like we could use more without them being overwhelmed, I'll quickly tell some others to do so. But you three are going to be my guys on horseback, alright? Spread out, make dashes at people. I know I don't need to tell you, Roach. Coming in, taking fucking, swipes at them, wheeling around. Don't fucking pull up to them and go, and don't fucking do anything else, alright? Because they're going to mob you. 110% they will mob you.
Okay. Do you mind if we move in formation, or would you like us to stay completely spread out no matter what?
I want it to be spread out because this is simulating the formation's already met. So this is the heat of it all. Fucking, like, the tactical window is out the window. You know what I mean? Everybody has just...
Okay.
Now it's like, kill them before they kill us. Right, so go ahead and all of you spawn at the top left and get your horses. You guys will be all over the place. Okay? I will tell you when to start.
Top left?
Yep, the top left yellow marker in the center.
This one.
Alright. The rest of you come over to me. Shin, go choose one of the heavy swordsmen. Zedge, go choose one of the heavy swordsmen. I think that'll be good enough.
Far right top. Top far right. Is that far right?
Yeah. Good. Excellent. Now you guys come over to the map. Alright? If you'd be so kind, get into like a semi-line here so it's easier for me. Okay. As I say your names and assign you to a teleporter, just move over to where Tish is, which is to your right. Right? So, Frenchie, because you're one of the officers, every time you die, you're gonna cycle which spawn you go to. Okay? So you'll be starting at the top right, but you're gonna cycle clockwise as you die. Alright, so you can go ahead and wait there. Shin, heavy divider, you'll be starting at the bottom right. Okay, every time you die, that's where you will come back and head back to wherever the caravan is and fight them or Aralandi's nearby. So go ahead and go to your area.
Understood.
King Scourge, assuming dragon. You two are going to be spawning down here. Bottom left. Every time you die, you're going to come back and then head back to the road and engage in combat. Okay?
Alright.
Go ahead and wait there. Gamby and my other shooter. Nash, come here. Both of you, Gambit, you're going to be coming from the top left every single life. And Nash, you're going to be coming from the top right every single life. Alright, want to keep that controlled. Alright?
Nice,
Just go there and relax. Go on, step up. Don't be afraid. Zed, Soda Soap. They'll be starting from the top left every life and coming further in to fight on the road. Okay, so go ahead and go there and wait. Kewin, Solace. Top right. The top right yellow, yep. Every time that you die, you'll be going back there and then continuing the fight on the main road. So go ahead and go there now and wait for further instructions. Darth, Raz, bottom right. When you die, you'll keep coming back, and then you'll fight on the center by the caravan. Tish, you are going to solely monitor the players. and whatever injuries they may take, I'm going to bounce between the players and managing the Imperials. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
With that, I think they're about to take off.
Good. Remember, the fighting will be on the road. I will tell you when to start. Make sure you have nameplates on. I know it's a pain in the dick, but have nameplates on so you're able to cut them off and fight in front of them so they're able to see you.
Caravan is moving.
Players who spawned in the other corners, fuck, that may be too far away. Shit, that is too far away, isn't it? Okay. It's gonna be a little more difficult. I'm gonna have to keep this a little more dynamic. If you're with Lone Complex, go back to the spawn room and spawn at the bottom left yellow of the 4. We're gonna keep you guys in big groups because the spawns are much farther apart than I thought. Everybody who's over there, hey, go ahead. Respawn. Go to the bottom left spawn if you were just with Lone and his spawn. Go to the bottom left spawn. If you're with Naomi and Nash over here, you are going to respawn and go to the top left spawner of the 4 yellow. I didn't realize how spread out this was. Forgive me.
Bruns? One thing quick. I was told be careful with this because...
When did that
That's a
happen?
thing. I'm not sure. I was told that was a thing last time.
In that case, don't use the firing mechanism. In that case, do not use the firing mechanism. I will DM for people when it happens. The first shot is always going to be an auto miss anyway.
Okay,
I'll do
good.
the best I can. I'm going to be doing a lot of
Just getting the map. There should be arrows or signs that point you towards the road. Where are they?
Fucked up, they're both on the wrong side.
Whatever, if you keep the nameplates on, you'll be able to see where the players are.
When we checked those teleports earlier, it spawns you facing the road.
Fuck, I am lost. Is this where the players are? Okay, they're over there. Trying to find the border of where they're going to hear sounds. Okay, they're about to come up on the border of hearing these sounds. So get near the middle of the road, or get near the road closest to you. If you're on opposite sides, get near the road. Okay? DMs, I'm gonna need your help directing this, because obviously... Yeah, right here. Everybody who's near me, you should see me spinning in the circle, blue light. Start fighting here, spread out more. All over the place, alright? Just gentle movements so you don't exhaust yourself, because the players are still far away. Alright? But spread out all along this road. They're coming, get over here. Cavalry, you'll be doing your thing, making swipes and passes. A lot of the Airlandies should be multi-fighting. They're right around the corner. Begin engaging. Make sure you're spread out. You don't all have to be involved in combat. Some of you should be jeering, waving your swords. Alright, this is it. NPCs, put on a good show. DMs, I'm gonna need your help bringing the respawns back to the front. I am now DMing the players.
Copy.
Very clear and very easy to tell. From ahead, the sounds of combat. Heavy combat.
There's heavy combat up ahead.
What's going on?
Everyone along the caravan can hear what sounds like the faint sounds of combat up the road. And not of any small force either.
Try to see if it is along the road or if we can sneak by on it. Otherwise, see if there is a way around combat. Very quickly.
I'll see who's fighting.
I can. See.
Rin, as you continue to run forward, you realize your feet are sinking really deep inside of the road itself. Looking to the left and the right, you see that the sides of the road are destroyed by the amount of foot traffic and horses. There was a charge here, you're certain of it. If the wagon leaves the road, it'll get stuck. The sounds of fighting can be heard up ahead. You are men of the Empire! Emperor Osterhaus has sent you forward to dispatch these weak Irelandis, and by God, the glory of the vanguard will be yours! They will be struck down, and you will have victory! Let's go, get more Irelandis on the road. Caravan's coming around the corner as we speak. Irelandis have a long lifespan. They're literally just defensive fighting. Up ahead, the sound of steel on steel is the loudest it's ever been. Yells and screams of both the fighting and the dying. You have seen a battlefield before, Rin. You think there are several hundred people up front.
Ursa, I got really bad news. Whatever the sound is, it's up ahead. Here in combat, steel on steel. A lot of it.
Steel on steel.
If you go down, make sure you go down quickly so you can spawn back in ASAP. That goes for both sides.
What's going on? Muddy mess. It's up ahead. Unless we can find a way out of there to just track through the woods, then whatever we're heading to might be up ahead.
The auditor's words reverberate in your head, Ursa. By any means necessary.
We can't get more Irelandis on the road itself. There's a lot of Imperials just standing about. Engage them so they don't suddenly swarm the caravan. Make sure you take the fighting into the road as well, not just the sides of it.
DMs be advised, the avatars for the riflemen, firing mechanism doesn't work and makes no sound, so we'll need to be careful with communicating that.
Yeah, we'll just say that we hear shots ringing out. If we need like one or two more Irelandis, Giga, go ahead and get that. Okay?
Yeah.
They're about to be here right now. It rebinded my fucking controller.
Keep close to the car, protect it.
The sounds of night killers. Hooves. The screams of men charging one another in
I want you to get into
desperation.
combat and you'll lose, and you can come back as an RLND man-at-arms.
Night killers, be ready.
Start a road, haul it out. If you can go around, then let's do it.
Darth, you'll get overpowered, come back as an RLND. Those will be my two for now. Make sure your deaths are quick. You'll just fall to the ground and respawn when you can. Gotta keep the flow going. If there is standing about, we hope it's not for very long.
Who was the other one?
Do we have any stealthy
It was
people to
Darth
help?
in Kingsforge. Becoming
Right.
Arlandy. So, man-at-armor, halberdier.
With a 19, anyone here with combat experience would be able to tell that this is an actual battle taking place where formations have just recently shattered. You'll be moving through the thick of it if you continue forward.
Alright,
But looking at the sides of the road, you'll see that the rain constantly has made the dirt so wet, the wagons have no chance on anything but the road. A still caravan is a dead caravan.
Defensive fighting.
Keep moving.
Which side of the road are they fighting on? Are they in the? Oh, they're in the
Be
road.
on both
They're in
sides,
the road.
surround caravan.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
They're here. Fight for your lives, Aralandis.
Keep it moving.
Darth, if you can, move your fight to the road. Or at least shift around those trees. So it's more visible. NPCs be advised, caravan is now danger close.
Fight! Fight on! Give no ground! Give no ground!
Have fights on the side of the roads as well. So
Aralandi reinforcements!
keep fighting, they're right in front of you. Players have now engaged the NPCs.
I will now be hot miking, so it can be heard when people who are at range die.
Copy.
Nearby Imperials who are on the road, engage the players. Roach, engage the players. Ursa with a 16. The saber from that cavalryman slides along your shield, luckily. You'll have to be aware of your surroundings.
Assuming dragon behind, confront Naomi. There's more fighting, not just in front of the caravan.
Just through your shield. On your right.
Wagon.
You see the Iron Wolf in front of you, Zachary, as blood explodes from his back against the wagon. A night killer.
Where to deal with that.
Shinpo died. Error shot.
Loam backtrack a little bit more so they can see you. A little bit of a clear picture that this 1v2.
Move the fighting in front of them. Next section, in front of them. Get the fighting moving in front of them. Bring the fight a little ways in front of the Airlandies. If you die, spawn on me. If you die, spawn on me. Quickly. Quickly. If you're running to the road, shift left. Whoever that is. Naomi, take your group, shift left. Shinpro, shift right. Be on the main road here. Over to me. Over to me. That's right. Start the fight right here. Away from the caravan. Over here. See my blue circle? Yeah, this is where you're fighting next. Set up right here.
Here they come.
Who's standing right here? Giga, you're our mobile spawn point.
Understood. From here on, if you guys die, spawn on me. And then you'll just fan it across the road on the sides of it and in front of them.
The sound of fighting can be heard all around you. What you see on the road is only a small spectrum of what takes place. You have noticed that the soldiers that you have engaged wear lighter armor, cuirasses, and mostly clothing. They must be scouts.
Zeke respawn and join the main
The fighting should be primarily in front of the caravan. If you are behind it, respawn on me. Gigabits.
An arrow to the neck.
Good shot.
Oh, fuck. Please.
Go on, Imperials, engage the caravan. The rest of you will be spawning on gigabits.
New.
Striking the Imperial.
I think you shot the horse's ass.
Roche, rear wagon, harass it. With a 4, the chain does not hold. The saber slices deep into your arm, the already injured one. You'll have to keep your back to the wagon if you want to prevent that from happening again. Rolling. Goldskegger with an 8 along your back. A saber. Blood starts to drip from a deep cut on your back.
If you're spawning on me now, we've gone a little bit further to the caravan. Start fighting
the
here.
chainmail, right?
7, 8, 9. Yes.
Fan out. Start fighting.
Yep, keep this fight moving. You guys are doing great. Spawn on Giga when you die. The axe sinks into the back of the scout through the breastplate as he drops to the ground.
The first rider falls to the ground with an arrow in his neck.
Move your hand out of the way.
When horsemen die, what do we do with the horses?
Just fucking grab its leg and respawn.
You can be invisible on it and just write it off.
That too?
Just go invisible.
Understood.
Yeah, so go invisible, the horse is riding off. Doesn't stop. Just go visible when you're out of sight.
Roach, I'm at your feet. Teleport to me, like now.
Multiple blows rang down.
Back more when you spawn on me, start making a new fight zone.
With an 18 Ursa, you're able to spin on one knee, sliding your shield around your body, deflecting the arrows and sword blows that come towards you. You gain space.
Coastmaker's shield is almost destroyed.
An arrow into the throat.
On the side.
I want my riders harassing the wagons themselves. You're aiming mostly for the people guarding the rear wagons and for the riders. Or drivers.
Players are coming up on the next wave. Keep fighting, keep dying, NPCs.
With a 10, your shield catches the blow, but it is heavily cracked, Aldo.
Get closer to the crossbows if you want them open. They can cut you down.
Horse, hug the cart.
With a 12, you manage to deftly move out of the way, but the men on horseback are fast. Rolling. Ursa with a 6, that sunk directly into your right shoulder. Blood pours down your arm. The armor is enough to stop it from going too deep, but the blood continues to flow. With a 7, Huskal, you ducked too slow. Your shoulder, left shoulder, takes a deep gash. Are you wearing any armor?
Cloth.
Blood pours down your shoulder. You'll be able to use your axe with 2 hands, but at great pain. Here.
Taking basic potion.
Rolling. With a 10 plus 3, because... Wait, no, that was not made by the Dryad. With a 10, it's going to go ahead and do its job, but the pain will still remain. You're not going to be able to fight as effectively as before, but you will not bleed out and die.
We're gonna start setting the next kill zone by these bodies by the side of the road. So if you spawn on me, start making new fights here.
One of the Iron Wolves has died.
Copy.
At the same time that
if you're spawning on me now, start engaging on where you spawn. This is the next fight zone.
Let's go. This fight zone looks really sparse. Get on Giga. Also, somebody assist in tracking the cavalry that's attacking the back wagons.
I'm watching it. You can move to the front
Thank you.
caravan.
Keep the fighting to mainly in the road, or at least on the very side of it. Make this fighting look a lot more condensed.
Aldo with a 3, the shield cracks and breaks as he pulls it. While hitting his knee, and he drops down to a knee. The two struggle as a spear goes directly into the open helm of the captain and kills him instantly.
I unfortunately need to bail, so IRL stuff. Good luck.
Copy.
Mirandel, with a critical 1, as you brace to hit that horse's armor, your spear shatters. It snaps in half.
Caravan is getting close to the fight zone, NPCs.
Ursa is declared wanting to swing at the next horseman that rides past her. I rolled an 11 for her attack. Or attempt, rather.
Rolling for shot. Say again?
Is there still someone shooting, I guess?
You have allies who are shooting, yes. You also hear night killers up ahead.
From behind.
Cole Skegger with a 2. That stab from the left sinks into your left side.
Bro, it's a horseman. I'm gonna go for your side. Did she kill me?
Looking at Cole Skegger, you'll be able to see that from his left side, blood pours from a deep wound.
If you're dying, make your way, spawn back on me. Keep finding the roads. Make little cells as they have to get through.
Have a couple allied Airlandis help defend the caravan.
King Scourge, come back and you'll make it through the fighting. You'll get to the caravan.
Be advised, Adam Shen's NPC has been critically wounded.
Copy.
And I kill him.
As you try to drive the horse forward, you can't help but notice that the entire area you're sitting on is sick and coated with blood. The previous drier's lifeblood all over the cart.
Basic healing potion. Basic.
A shot flies right past
Dark
the
will
wagon.
make it through the fighting and get to the caravan. King Scourge and Dark will be the protectors until they die. So Imperials, go for them first.
I think so.
Yes, all I have is basic.
Bronze, that's a 3 on the dice.
Nice. I like that.
That's 3.
Death roll.
Is a death roll. Continue fighting, Cole Skegger.
Rest I still want. I want to see little pockets in the road in front of them as well. I just see Lone defending the road all his own.
Have you had any other death rolls?
You have to come closer to the road.
No.
Very well. As you move forward, Cole Skegger, lifeblood continues to pour from your left side from the deep saber cut. The blood begins to trail and drip, leaving a trail behind you washed only away by the rain. Your eyes feel unfocused.
Do we keep going back to the
Every step feels weighted and heavy. This is your death roll.
Okay. Every so often, sure.
Did the healing potion do anything?
Yes, it did, as you will know in a moment.
Damn.
1 second. Death rolling. However,
so when I say protectors go, that means
for some strange reason, you'll see that the blood is slowing, whether it's because of the heavy cloth now stuck to your side, or perhaps Mithrax has his hand upon your waist. With a 2, you'll not die yet. Present.
I wanted to search the pile of bodies and see if I could find a suitable spear or anything like that.
You have no time to do so. The axe comes down on the back of the man's neck as blood explodes from his mouth and he drops to his knees, lifeblood pouring from the open mouth.
20. You glanced off the plate. Scared you shitless, though.
DMs, be advised, Cole Skegger has gotten his first death roll. He got a 2. He is still alive.
Copy. Next wave, we're going to be taking place in the ruined caravan, so when you die, spawn on me and populate this entire area.
Did horsemen still harass the caravan?
Yes.
1 per wagon, so you're not all focused on the rear one.
I died a bit ago. Can I respawn?
Roach will take very rear.
Okay.
Leroy will take middle.
Okay.
Clock, go ahead.
Then Clock, go ahead and harass the actual battle.
Off with a 12. You took a minor injury and slashed your arm.
I'm going to primarily spawn you guys from the sides of the roads, either this side or running down the hill.
And again? Knock. Again. Yep.
They're going to have to fight through you guys to get the stuff out of the way.
Night Killers hold for 20 more seconds.
Into the throat. You see your quarry drop to his knees and fall over as an arrow pierces his throat. Chat, anyone know how I can fix this weird rebinding of my shit? Please? I'm tired of jumping up every time I do this.
Only the ones that I said were protectors will maintain the caravan once they're called for.
Continue fighting.
Everyone else, you'll fight Imperials.
Ursa, up ahead. You can barely see through the fog, but it looks like there's another wagon, tipped to the side. It is in the way, along with several destroyed crates and the body of a horse. It'll have to be moved if your caravan's going to pass along this road.
This is going to be their first obstacle. There's going to be a lot of fighting here.
If you're on the horses, try to take a couple hits as you go by.
As you multi-fight, you hear a shot ring out from your left side.
The back of the caravan van is pretty fucked up, so...
Let's get more fighting towards the caravan and the wagon.
A lot of shouting is heard from up front. You do not think those in front are able to hold on their own.
Star, move your fight to the left a little bit, more in sight.
DM, medical roll.
Please.
Rolling.
Stitch and bandage.
With a 19, your hand is steady. The person in front of you is somebody that you care deeply for, and you focus more than ever. You're able to stitch the wound cleanly shut, and the bleeding stops.
Keep the fighting heavy here for a second.
With a 10, Cole Skegger, you're able to just deflect that blade, but it will not keep up. You are tired.
Players are up to the wagon.
The mace comes down on the captain's head, and brains explode on the inside of the helmet and across the pavement as the acolyte's mace destroys what was left of him.
So start fighting just past the ruins.
The fighting will continuously come back and be around the barricade.
Keep it coming. This is their first major obstacle.
The sword sinks directly through your chest. With a 7, this soldier takes a saber cut to his back as a cavalryman passes by.
Men to me!
Cavalry, come harass the caravans. They're quiet back here.
First, as you pick up the boxes, they are heavy. You're able to drag them forward. With a 4, you're exhausted from the fighting, and dragging is the best you can do. Go, Scary, you know damn well if you try to pick one up, you're going to open the wound in your side. As you throw that to the side, you hear what sounds like breaking glass.
Keep putting pressure on this blockade, Imperials. Our landings, you're probably just going to fall in a little bit.
You hear tinkling in this one as you place it down.
Whoever is short on arrows, check these boxes for goods.
The felons you run over, rolling. With a 7, you can't tell exactly what's in the boxes unless you inspect them one at a time. With a 5, this one is jammed. You're gonna have to use your knife to open it.
Roach, another arrow has impact you. You will come near the caravan and die.
With a 5, only one corner comes off. With a 4, Zach, you are not trained, especially not cavalrymen. Your sword, you managed to block it, but the sword lands over here.
Got this one. Pry your sword underneath.
Rolling.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
With a 3, you'll have to push it in harder, Rin.
Ursa's out on her own. I'm gonna go.
The blade sinks in, and you pry the top open. You hear a slight shattering as you do so, as some of the things inside break. With a 6, you'll see most of the items are broken, but you see 2 things. 2 advanced healing potions.
Wouldn't know what they are, so you just go grab them.
Lethel, you would see 2 advanced healing potions in his hand.
We got 2 of these. We got 2 of these.
I'll take one, you take the other.
This one on me. Yeah, I'll keep this one on me.
Next crate, hurry.
Yeah.
Combined effort. With a 6 and a 5, you're able to break half the box. But again, you hear a shatter inside. Rolling. Looking inside, you'll see most of the contents are broken. You'll see 1 basic blood loss potion.
Another one.
Okay, well, nothing. Let's keep it going. All we can. Okay, next one. Okay.
Ready?
Rolling. With a 15, the lid of this one pops off with ease. In it, you'll see what looks like 112 arrows, 50 crossbow bolts, and 1 dagger.
Holy shit!
Grab the arrows. Leave the crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
This wagon cannot move forward over the horse.
Horses slow down slightly. You would have.
This wagon cannot move forward over the horse.
Wagon's starting to get around the ruins. The fight's going to push back just a little bit. Just so you don't despawn directly in sight.
With a 19, Ursa, desperation fuels you, and you drag the horse's carcass out of the way.
Keep pouring down from this hill.
With a 17, although that shield came up just in time to block that cavalry saber. For what?
Pour down from this hill and someone will wrap around to the right side.
Rolling.
So it looks like you're coming from both directions.
Armor compromised in the back?
What armor do you have?
It's just all out war.
It's leather, but it's been compromised in the back. It's worn.
Then it's a 6. You took a heavy, nasty slash to the back, and blood starts dripping down.
Shallow wound, but
Oh no. Who is it?
Imperials and Airlandis, when you start dying, I'm going to be the next fight zone. So when you spawn
17.
on me, start clashing here.
And that's from her perspective, not the shooter. We do it from them.
That's from hers. That's from, for
All right.
players. It's for them. For NPC.
Then I'm
NPC,
gonna let her know that a shot went right past her fucking face.
Go for it.
Maya, as the wagon continues to slowly move forward, slow down. You're still in mud.
Oh, sorry.
A night killer round shoots right past your face. You feel the wind of it.
I have a lot of Imperials and 1 Aurelandi here. Where are my other ones? Go ahead and respawn if you have to.
Where's Genevieve? He's in the back. Get in here. Genevieve, get in here and treat him. I got you.
I'm fine, walking.
Last bandage.
Oh, watch yourself.
I'm gonna stand on my sword end.
Fucker.
With a 10, the arrow just misses the horseman.
I got on your wrist.
Fuck's sake. Rin. With a 4, the cavalry man came back and swung at you. The same wound you have on your back is now twice as deep. Everyone who stands near Rin will see a spray of blood from his back as he drops down, injured. If you do not get medical attention, you will bleed out.
Grab my stick, come on.
Marindel, coming over to him, you see blood is pouring from his back. 2 saber wounds, very deep.
Come on. He's gonna roast you.
Okay.
And Kolskagger near the front.
Get the, have the cavalry all involved in the front. Give the wagons a bit of a break.
You are unable to go through his torso. Brooke, you are on the ground.
I need a roll for having
Imperials and Aurlandis, when you die, when you spawn on me, it's new cells.
This is, I don't know, this is what
We'll be
I was in the
fighting
crate. Yeah, you'll be the advanced side character.
So clash in the middle of the road, one from the side.
Did you take a potion?
Gave it to Lethal.
You've not taken
So if you're
anything?
fighting, make a quick death of it.
Gave it to Lethal. She asked for
Okay.
it, but it doesn't know what the fuck the potion is.
Understand that blood is starting to pool around where you're sitting. You have seen injuries like this.
Yeah.
This is your lifeblood, Rin.
Yeah.
Alright, there's Arlandis.
Rolling.
Start fighting.
With a 5, Zach, you manage to block it, but you go tumbling off the cart that way. The heavy impact directly in your stomach wins you and drops you to your knees, Captain. Ursa, looking around, you see the wagons are staggered. You see the second one is driverless. People are on the ground, fighting next to the caravan.
From behind, cavalry!
Start fighting in the middle of this road on this hill. We're about to start going downhill from here.
Everyone this Orlando. No. That disarmed him with an weapon.
Give me 1 mounted Aralandi. 1.
Leroy, ready to go.
Who is that?
Leroy, coming in.
Leroy. Switch to an Aralandi soldier and get a lance from the weapon room. Get to work.
DM's tracking Brock, Solis' NPC, has been critically injured.
Copy.
Rolling.
Lone King Storage, start pushing up towards the Imperials.
With a
that are just standing
15.
in front of the caravan.
Genevieve, you are lucky.
6 Imperials that are
Because
just not
Adam
being
was on your
accounted
right
for.
side, and the way he held his weapon, he accidentally blocked a blow meant for your neck from a cavalryman.
I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
Move up towards caravan because there are a lot of Imperials just standing there.
Okay.
There's a lot of fighting in the back.
The sound of hooves. Kill those Aralandis!
That has been shattered. As with an 11 after the armor value, you once again have managed to narrow.
Are we moving
avoid a
too fast
major
as
injury.
cavalry?
Light amounts of blood pool from your shoulder.
A little bit. Slow it down just a bit.
Not entirely, though I will ask that you will try to come from the front and now refrain from attacking from the back, as they cannot be heard. You cannot hear them, and you would hear a horse gallop at you.
I'm having trouble cloning the model. Everyone I click on is not cloning on. I don't know if I'm bugged or what. I don't need Arlandian.
No, right there.
Arlandian Imperial, when you die, you spawn on me. This is going to be the next set of fighting.
Fight!
Just ahead of the caravan.
For the honor of House Godfrey! Fight! Kill these Imperials! Fight!
An Arlandi soldier with a lance from the weapon room. Remounted.
Present.
Stitch and bandage on the shoulder.
Stitch and bandage.
This area here is going to be the next.
On the
fighting.
shoulder?
Trying to parry like instead of
He
sidestep.
said it was a
I'll go
laceration
next
on
to
the
life.
back. Sorry.
Protectors, you'll make it to the caravan.
With a natural 20, your back will be sewn shut. The horrendous wounds will be sealed, and the bleeding will discontinue.
Keep moving. Keep moving, Maya.
Right. And that's armor.
I can't. Tish.
Am I dying here? Yes, go.
You said I got slashed, but you said I got slashed and got like a hornet, but when that happened, I was so much longer.
The sword slices in through the throat, and a spray of blood. The Saralandi dies.
Imperials!
1 second. Go for it.
Weapon, are you alive or not?
I'm alive.
Rolling. Ursa with an 11. You're able to push the weapons away and gain space from your sheer size, but you are exhausted. You will not be able to do that much more.
Mirandel has a heavy injury at the moment.
Come in, get to work.
This is your warning shot, right?
Yeah.
Mounted Arlandi troopers in effect. Fighting on this road.
A head lopped off. Alright, one last large fight. Giga, where you at?
Right next to you.
This is the last spawn point. Everybody come here. I want every single Airlandi mounted. Godfrey's cavalry is taking the flank. Every single Airlandi, find a reason to fucking die, respawn, and come back as fucking Royal Guard. Alright? Actually, there's not enough time for that. Come back as the avatars you are, get on a horse, and engage. Do it quickly. Let's go, Airlandis. You get on the horse once, you get off, and then you can pick it up. Save that fucking caravan. Pick it up from the back. By the legs, back legs. Don't reach into its ass. There you go.
God, I got hit in the knee. Bad. Roll, please.
Rolling. What kind of weapon was it, Ursa?
A sword to the back of the knee.
With a 4 plus your chain. 5, 6, 7. It is still a heavy injury. It is not major. The armor has done its job, but you are going to be limping the rest of the way. And it needs to be treated. You're spawning on gigabits. Hurry up. Let's go.
Alright, get on your horse and go. Get on your horse and go. Save that caravan. Run the Imperials down.
Imperials are all around. But the sound of galloping! The sound of men on horseback surrounding the caravan! But they are not Imperial! They wear the banners of House Godfrey! And they engage the Imperial cavalry! Zach,
This is the last big
with an 11, attempting to engage a trained man at your disadvantage, you took a slice to your left knee. It is not deep, but it is bleeding. It will need to be bandaged.
Let the cavalry run you down. How many are we capping on spawns now, Bruns?
Yeah, start switching over more so to Airlandi troops. Give me like 3 more Airlandis, and this is the last fight here. If you're on horseback for the Imperials, you're fighting other horsemen. Spread out and fight. You will not be spawning any further.
No more spawns. Start populating the ruined area with frightened villagers if you die.
For the most part, the heavy sounds of combat are heard behind you. It would seem that you have passed through most of the battlefield, and in front of you you see what looks like hundreds of men on horseback, but they bear the colors of House Godfrey. Imperial cavalry is driven from the field as you reach the edge.
Stitch him then if you can.
We need someone to drive the cart.
Genevieve popping her head around the side, you see the caravan is leaving you behind.
Does anyone know how to ride a horse?
This crossbow. Just get on the fucking...
Our landing cavalry come run down these people in the middle of the road.
What'd you say, bro?
You would see that the last driver, the Iron Wolf, is dead, laying by the side of the wagon.
Go populate the village.
Fight! Fight for House Godfrey!
Copy. Once the fighting's concluded for the Arlandis, just ride off out of sight. Once the threat's been completely purged. Be implied that the fighting has gone elsewhere.
And then Genevieve. And Genevieve, can you walk?
There, so the blood continues to pour down the back of your leg, and walking on it gets harder and harder. Your own weight becomes your enemy.
I seriously can have you like this.
You know what you must do.
The mace comes down, splattering the man's skull, as blood and giblets cover the entirety of the pavement around his head.
And I was hiding under the wagon, and the Empire came up and he basically had a free strike on me.
Grab the horses and respawn.
Let's go.
Grab the horses and respawn.
Alright, go ahead and ride out of sight. Combat's concluded. Get some water and stretch if you guys have to. Excellent job.
That horse is not from here. Alright! Good shit! NPCs, fucking amazing. Very nicely done. Go ahead and get some water, rest for a bit unless you are the villagers up ahead. In which case you can go rest up there. Alright, we have a little bit of downtime. I got a question for anyone who's knowledgeable.
What's up?
After I downloaded the beta, for whatever reason, my controller bindings have changed, and every time I open Steam VR, I jump. How can I fix this?
Huh. I've not done anything with the beta. Those who have used the beta, has this happened to you guys?
Understood.
Climbing up in.
I'm in the beta, that's never happened to me. Edit your Steam VR bindings is all I can say.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that may be all you have to do then.
Ursa, as you continue moving up ahead, you see barely through the fog a turn off to the left. It takes you off the main road, but it looks like there's a small settlement there. Maybe even a farm. The wagons are heavily damaged. Some of the wheels are cracked, axles are damaged, and you know people need medical treatment.
Swerve towards the building inside the fork. Hold it together just a little longer.
It will be when we go to see them.
To know what to do. For the most part, I think it's just going to follow.
I can feel the chill wind.
No, come on. Come on.
Slow down.
Oh,
Hey, slow down. You're going too
slow
fast.
down, slow down.
Oh, sorry. Pumpkin is so excited, you know, that's very near. Pumpkin.
Hey, you're valid.
You don't gotta explain it. Just stop moving.
Just go slow. They're coming around the corner. Walking Dead. If you do not see further treatment, you will suffer and you will not last long.
No, no.
Sounds like a bunch of nonsense to me.
Don't think I have the stomach for
The
those.
man guiding people with his sword arm there. His sword arm falls to his side. He's still bleeding profusely.
Throwing up requires you to have
And he
any
seems to almost
means of food in the first.
Continue onward.
NPCs, they're coming down the road to you now.
Aldo, have you been treated?
Maple just said I need to get my back treated. The other ones I took an advanced healing potion for.
Understood.
But I don't have long on the back.
You can see it slowly coming into view. Though now that you're closer, you see that it's mostly burned out and smoke comes from the buildings. But it looks like
We need more people in the
silhouettes congregate outside. Civilians.
Populate it if you want. This is a bunch of people hiding from the fighting.
You know what? Yeah, populate with some injured Airlandy soldiers. These people are helping them. If you could do that like right now, because they're here.
If you're an injured Airlandy soldier, teleport on me. I'm inside one of the buildings.
There you go. Do it
They've
quickly.
been keeping you in here.
Quick, quick, quick. You folks will be terrified.
Do not be afraid, please. Please, I mean you no harm.
I got 5 injured Airlandy. That's good.
They found us!
They found it!
Ugly.
Come on inside. Come inside. Come. No. If they see you, they'll kill us all inside.
A soldier comes out shakily holding his sword up to you, covered in blood, standing in front of the civilians.
Please, you bear our colors. We bear colors, please.
As she says this, your eyes flick to the right, and you see an acolyte of the Holy Flame. Your sword lowers.
They say this was shortly after a war with your people.
If that's what that means.
The liar had disgraced himself.
You see, we have like both the shields stacked up like a shield wall, and he's just like holding a crossbow.
Not much, but...
Thank you.
If they have injured, you'll let them inside out of the rain at the very least.
Hello. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Tend to
I
all
need
the
your
quickly.
sewing kit.
Wait, gentlemen, come on.
Where did you? Where the potion
All of you,
was given?
fight valiantly.
Where did it come from?
Is there another
I know.
wolf up there?
How are your
Any other?
I don't know yet.
I don't think so. I think you're the only one.
Alright.
Come back.
Getting Genevieve,
Tell
I
us
suppose.
your brothers. Alright?
No,
Just
thank you.
I have a bandage. I also have a bandage with adhesive if that helps. Ugh.
Are you alright?
Adhesive will be better. That's going to be better.
I'll show you. They continue to bring you. They have the potential of surviving. We have someone who can tend to the wound.
I don't think I can hold on for much longer, mate. I can hold on for much longer.
I'm not gonna lie to you, lad.
You shouldn't have made it through that.
I think
You shouldn't have
I
survived.
think my time is coming.
You have never seen so many men in one place trying to kill each other. You've seen clashes and fights of the clans, sure. Never armies. The fact that nobody died that you brought aside from mercenaries is a miracle. Even so, Only one eye wolf remains.
Your sacrifices.
When you got kicked off of the caravan, you landed with the
I don't mind calling you my brothers. Surely bonded in blood.
This man's life is in danger. Ivan, with a 3, you lose your energy, and you collapse out of the wagon. The full weight on the individual in front of you. You cannot. You do not have the energy to stand, raise your head, raise your arms. You are dead weight.
I'm not sure.
Are you present?
Yes.
The young lady needs your assistance, Miss Rex.
Who?
Okay. I definitely need a roll because the shot that was a minor, and then this was definitely strained. So definitely roll for that.
For the night killer shot and the cut to the back of the leg?
Maya has received.
Yeah, it was treated, but not greatly.
Mirandel was bandaged for the major on his chest.
Was the treatment rolled for?
Insufficient.
Yes, by oh, it was an 8, I think.
So then it was already rolled for.
Oh, okay. Well, the side would have been strained for that long, if you want.
Oh, I thought you were talking about just now.
No.
Well, the 16, luckily, the pressure from the bandage, not so much the cloth, caused it to clot. The skin was held tight and the blood clotted on the inside of the wound. The bandage is soaked, yes, but thankfully it was tied so horribly. Instead of being gentle against the skin relying upon the firm pressure of the cloth, the knot itself kept the skin tight. The bleeding will stop.
Alright.
They'll be here soon.
We can at least try, right? Is there a release?
With a 2,
He's gonna
there,
drop the
you
sword
have
and get
no
them on your
idea
level.
how you are going to possibly help this man.
There's too many. And there's no... there's no way for me to do this.
I don't know what's...
Do you have anything inside? Anything?
What's the injury here? What am I looking at?
This is a bird village.
It's like like a massive blunt force trauma injury. So like to like the body and the ribs, and then the
not using this.
But
I have a cloak. We can rip it up for bandages, maybe.
I still have to wait to return with Ginger.
Lay him flat down again.
How are you
doing? Keep moving him.
NPC requires a death roll.
Hold on.
Second attempt at shooting is failed.
Quickly.
No, let him rest.
Okay, I'm gonna roll, but also what they're trying to do to cut up Mirandel's blood-soaked fucking scarf to be a bandage, that'll be a disadvantage of 2.
There should be a dagger in there.
Stand by.
Here's one strip.
Ivan, you've lost a great deal of blood. Your body is weak. You have gone a long time without being treated. The refugee from the city of Adwick has lasted a long time, far longer than most of you of military experience expected. Coming with nothing but a lone sword and very, very threadbare cloth upon his body, he volunteered, hoping either to make a name for himself or to perhaps better Ireland, despite how large such a task would be above his station. Those who were holding him would notice that his arms would start to resist less and less, and his head would droop forward. And with a 2, this refugee will die. Blood will continue to pour from his wound slowly, turning to a drip rather than a steady stream. His eyes will slowly close as the world darkens around him, and he dies in your arms. Present.
How many bandages can I make with my cloak?
With your
that I'm
blood-soaked cloak?
using an Echolus's knife. Is it blood-soaked if it's on my back? I haven't had any back injuries.
I would fucking say so, but I'll roll for it. With a 3, most of the cloak is ruined, but you think you can get one rudimentary bandage out of it.
I'm gonna.
Sir.
Inside. Let's get you out of the rain, yeah?
Sir. One bandage.
Is it? Make
You're
room.
missing good skin.
Make room. I'm gonna prop
Make
you down.
room.
Slow down. Okay.
That's mine. I was wondering what you're doing.
Bad.
The next time you rise, rise with a strong will. The drug started. She fled.
You know him? Ivan. Very talkative fella. I wish I knew more.
Where did you hail from?
Yeah, for a rectangle, this turns quite well.
It was like major
Gnarly tail.
blunt force trauma.
Yet. Well, regardless.
Is it down there yet?
Holy shit.
I mean, I can look for you.
Yeah, it's
So
down
on
there.
Earth, look at the buckets down there in the fucking shit water.
Haven't seen him since I was a child.
Didn't feel like I did much, and yet I still.
Maybe.
Hope that,
To find the
He's gone. The guy we got it from didn't swindle us.
He's gone.
Oh, no.
They're taking everyone, aren't they?
Potions. Really nice.
Came here with a larger company. Got wiped out by Imperials.
I gave Genevieve my last bandage, so hopefully they'll be able to give to someone.
I'm able to swing my sword and drive the cart.
That's all I've got, though.
With a total of an 8. Much of the bandage is already saturated. What little of blood that soaks in pushes it to its limit. And while it holds, it does not stop the bleeding. Not fully. You are in incredible amounts of pain.
Is she able? Are we able to move her, or is she not in the
Yes.
state that she can be moved?
You will be able to move her, but she will not be able to fight.
Take her inside.
Feel free to rest up if you like. What you see is what you got. There's not much to offer but our boots and our tunics.
Arlendi, let me tell you something. This blood is bled for you and your nation.
How are you, mate? Fresh water?
Stay alive. Look, they still have my bandage.
There you go. How are you, mate? Fresh water?
I'm alright, thanks.
Yeah.
Not all may serve Mithrax, but those who fight for the will of Ireland should be respected. Many of your brothers have fallen today, but many more Imperials will continue to fall because of our actions.
You don't need to tell us that.
Including...
The whole reason we're here is to head off those Imperial scouts. It's not us they want to burn at the stake, it's people like her. So that blood is ours, for her. Don't let her bother you, mate. Elves are so high and mighty all the time.
Perhaps.
Did you get treated?
She's earned that day.
I'll be fine. It's a slight cut. We're going to have to get back with the rest of Godfrey's men. If we get left behind, we'll get butchered.
Are we collecting?
Yeah.
Well, they're in our bloody home. May as well be a collection.
Is this a home or a collection of burned out check?
Now it's a bunch of shit. No one's called this place.
What?
Don't move.
Take me to him. Let me.
Wait, what?
Take me to him.
What do you want us to do with our dead?
We'll have to burn them. There's just too many for us to carry. What seems to be a problem, miss?
Ivan.
What seems to be the problem? What are you yelling about?
He bled out. Who?
One of your caravan drivers. Young boy. Blackish hair, bled out. Sorry.
Blackish hair.
This was his sword. He was
Looked
sitting
like,
right over here.
looked like a refugee.
Damn it.
Sorry. Please rest. Rest while you can.
Not this way, mister.
One on his shoulder that I almost
Thank you.
stitched, and then he was given a cloth
Do you need help?
by someone.
Playing the
Burned out village, you can head in there as one of the refugee
Did we already?
NPCs that is in that area.
Do we already have?
people.
Are we gonna have our cameo?
Yep, here you are. You got me for 15-30 minutes maximum.
Go ahead and.
Okay, in that case.
Come on in. You know what? What medical supplies do they have?
They still have some bandages. They've used the blood-soaked ones. They have a sewing kit, and I believe a single advanced healing potion on Lethal.
Well,
Yeah,
old
they've got a bunch
Ann,
of bandages and one potion.
you're traveling for your own reasons, but luckily you have a basket, where you happen to have some cold drinks, and for whatever reason, you just happen to have one advanced healing potion. You don't need it.
I don't need it at all.
Green and head north.
Brock is being fired and carried to the building by the Iron Wolf in his current state. And also, so the DMs are aware, unless Mirandel gets successful treatment, that bandage on his chest is not going to hold. The major injury treatment was unsuccessful. It has only bought him a little bit of time.
Have you DM'd that to him?
He knows that it was temporary relief.
Right here. Interest is right here. You see, he's literally fire carrying a man the same size as him over.
And he knows it's bleeding through.
He's treated. That's all I can really say.
Let's keep him out of the rain.
I'm gonna carefully. I'm ready to head out whenever we need to.
We'll leave soon. Just wait for a bit.
You know what they say, I heard that story.
Excuse me, I didn't know it was true. What's down this road?
Down that road, you'll find your way, lead you straight to Deercliff. Just straight away from here to there. There's a small bridge. After that, you'll be on your way. Very close to it, on the other side of the bridge, is Deercliff itself. If you go through Deercliff and keep going, you'll arrive at Adwick.
Alright. How's Deercliff? What's the situation there?
It's quiet. Much better than here. Apparently there was a scouting company that was found back here. Something to do with, I don't know. They said they were cutting around the Cargovia forest or something for whatever reason. So Lord Godfrey heard about it.
The name?
The name of the company? No, that I don't know. But Lord Godfrey gave the command for our company to go and meet them in the field. It's been a bloodbath. But it would seem we've won. No short thanks to you lot. You put their line in disarray, driving a bloody caravan through the line. What's he mad?
Yeah.
Just a strong
Yeah,
will.
let's go with that.
Yeah.
Strong will indeed. A man who goes into battle with nothing but cloth.
And a good mace. That's all I need.
Protected by Mr. X. He doesn't need no armor.
Well, have you never heard of the Order?
Well,
the Order of the
no,
Blue Flame
I'm
is
not
very
familiar.
well known in Ireland. They send paladins and acolytes to different corners of our country where there are strange happenings or evil things, so to speak. And they root them out and kill them, bring safety to people, guide pilgrims, things like that.
Huh. Then I'm glad you're here.
I'm but an acolyte.
Hi.
What?
Iron Wolf. Are you in charge of the platoon that saved our ass?
Platoon? Mate, you just walked through an entire battle between two different companies. No, I'm not in charge of anything.
Well, one of your boys said I could talk to you about some information of maybe what's going on the road ahead. I'm pretty sure we'll appreciate it if we
I
know
already
where
told
we're
this
against
man.
next.
It's a straightaway to a bridge that'll take you to Clearcliff. Nothing to worry about.
Right. Sure, we all
Thank you
appreciate
for your information. Please,
Ah.
if you do see Lord Godfrey again, give my regards on behalf of the church.
I will let him know the acolyte of the Blue Flame sends their regards, sir. Though I doubt I'll be speaking to Lord Godfrey face to face. I'm just a soldier after all.
No. But may Thrush guide you regardless.
What?
I just appreciate the effort.
You too, acolyte. Corporal, what's the status of the wounded in here?
We got a few dead. I think the wounded are able to walk out of here. The rest are these villagers escorting the caravan.
But this shit, fucking.
You would. We're holding our own. You would not believe who just walked in here.
This one's pretty badly beat. The big ones, I don't know how she's doing.
What?
Thank you for the support.
One of the carts disappeared.
All on Lord Godfrey's orders, to be honest. None of us, we're just soldiers.
We must be close to home.
I have to ask though, what in God's name were you lot doing driving fucking wagons through a battlefield?
It is important
It's the only road
to get
to the
these back
march.
home.
Yeah, every merchant that drives wagons says the same thing at every checkpoint. But what were you thinking?
I'm thinking we need to get these home. What else?
They got a death
We're not thinking, we're just doing.
We're smuggling
Serenity.
the supplies for Admic, sir.
Say that.
Oh, sorry. I heard.
Really now?
You wanna say that by me again?
No, we're not smuggling Serenity. No, we're not.
Ignore the hobbit.
You wish we were smuggling Serenity, weren't you? Are you serious? I thought so highly of you. What brings you out here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, I'll get it.
Granny,
You should
get in here.
Excuse me.
Does this woman belong to any of you lot? She's wandering around the woods in the fog.
Are you actually old Anne?
Why, yes, it is I.
What are you doing here?
How are you doing, Russ? I am simply going forward. But have you need of anything?
If you have any potions, that would be nice. Old Anne.
You are cold.
Well, I have a couple of drinks.
Yo, so that must be a traitor in disguise. Where's my weapon?
Well,
No.
Where the hell did you
It's
get
fine.
this?
It's actually old Anne.
Fucking with my weapon.
Where the hell did you get that?
Please, Eldan. I can barely hold this. If you insist.
Miracle you're in one piece, sir.
You need to grow some.
Is that so?
Some muscle, boy.
Well, seeing somebody drive 3 caravans, or I should say wagons, through a fucking battlefield, you either have balls of steel or you're a madman.
3 apples
A little bit of both. Actually, I think it's more desperation.
How far away from the bridge did you mention?
Well, I don't know what in God's name made you do what you did, but you gave enough of a distraction for the cavalry to break away. So thank you for that.
Our pleasure. What are Godfrey's men doing out so far, anyway?
So far, this is his territory. They're in the southwest, lad.
Okay.
Come that far already?
If you continue, if you leave the village and make a direct left, you'll be going on the straightaway that takes you to Deercliff. There's a bridge, and then the town is just past it.
Deercliff, right. Deercliff's to the east, right?
To the east of us now, aye.
It's been a while since I've seen a map.
But to the west of Ardwick.
I see.
I will smack you if you
My
Right.
question is, what the hell are the Imperials doing all the way out here? Is this warranted?
Scouting company, from what we were told. Lord Godfrey heard about it, was furious. Dispatched a light company to meet them in the field before they could do any damage. Apparently they had attacked several merchant and supply lines. He wanted to make sure that didn't happen, at least in his own land. So we met them in the field. We've captured most of those running. It seems their company's been broken. So that's good, at least.
I just really hope there's no more Imperials in the road further ahead.
There should be nothing between us and Deercliff. It's all Godfrey's territory until you reach the bridge.
Right. Good to know.
Thank you.
Thank you for keeping Ireland safe.
Well, we're just soldiers, mate. We don't want nobody to burn. And sure as shit, I don't want to lick some gold-plated boot. So we're in the same boat, I assume so.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
you look like you need to have a sit, and I doubt any caravan moving with speed will be still for long. There's some water in there. It's cold from the well. Not much else, I'm afraid. Get some rest while you can.
Water will do.
Sure. Just
Right.
Yeah, let's get some rest.
What? You expected to feed it to me? If that's what you want to do, go for it.
So Tish, you haven't seen anybody treat Mirandel again, or at least attempt to?
Negative.
Okay. I'm gonna give a little more time than tell him it's completely bled through.
Are we sure he's aware?
I told him only temporary relief, and he already knows it's a blood seeping bandage.
Give him one more warning.
Yeah.
Just kind of say that.
Yeah.
You know, he happens to look down, it's soaked. What? Which color horse is the wagon with the one that was replaced?
Black.
Okay.
Black.
Mirandel has been warned.
Good, give me a roll.
Rolling. 2.
Thank you. None of my business. Whatever they're doing it. Not me.
Hey, Star, you still got your soldier?
I made a promise that I would give it to him first.
Soldiers! I need help burying the rest of our dead. Corporal, come here. Grab a shovel. We've got bodies to bury.
Hey,
You know, there is a funny story.
if you're going out there, back to the battlefield, if you find someone who wears armor like mine, can you do us a favor and bring it back?
I've had less.
Not likely, mercenary, I'm sorry.
Sir,
But I
do you
might
need
just
help?
ask.
There are creatures.
Say again.
Did you require help, sir? Anything?
If you want to help us bury bodies.
In the same way some have
Very well.
suffered.
We will help.
I should probably tell you this.
Very well.
You should expect
Oh, fuck.
Star Nova, you there?
We've got 12 more bodies, lads.
Yes, I am. What's up?
You want to be a body? We're burying ya.
Listen, we do it.
Under all the trees, can't we? I mean,
There's more of a space out there, less chance of roots getting in the way.
I'm actually taking a break.
Put the rest of the ground. That's too muddy.
Medication, so I'm actually just
Yeah,
relying
that's
on
right.
you.
Take a breather.
We can just RP it.
Might as well.
These poor bastards.
Also, so DMs are tracking Miranda rolled 15 for treatment.
Find another shovel.
Very well. I'll stick with it.
He is okay.
Two things creep in involuntarily.
Village folk went ahead and gave your horses water and whatever feed we had left. Seemed like they were starved and thirsty.
It's based on how strong they are, and I can tell you right now, they're not strong.
King's Girl, open mic.
You alright, miss?
Oops.
Oh, she's dead. Oh no, I'm dead. Figured I would be. It's been too long. I've had too much fun. I've been too happy. It's about time I suffer. And of course I get timed out. I've been perma-killed. Yeah, just get me back in, please. I accept it. You've been good to me, VRC. I accept this small punishment. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Who's over here dancing? Who are you? Darth, stop dancing. No happiness allowed. Is anyone talking? Oh. Oh, God, why? Please, fuck. Wait! I hear somebody breathing. Who is that? Somebody spoke.
Hello?
I can hear you. Who said hello? Ari, I can hear you. I can't hear anybody
That was
else.
me.
Why the fuck can't I hear anybody else?
Well.
Let me try. You're telling me to reload the world?
Okay, guys, tell me what you want to... Reload and block, like, block and unblock him, and it might fix it?
Blocked, unblocked. Speak. Nope, can't hear you. Fuck you. Alright, I guess we're restarting. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, that's a good sign. Okay. Black screen, I guess. God, please. VRChat, why are you such a fucking dick? I mean, my plans. I'm getting so sad, dude. This is like my only escape. Please. VRChat, please. I'm a slave to the virtual world, please. What? Why black screen? Why? Oh. Please, VRChat, stop fucking timing out.
Alright, Giga. I'm on station now. I'm getting mostly caught up, so we're at the burned down village. That's what I'm tracking at this point.
Yep.
Alright. What's Brunswick's situation?
Currently timing in and out over and over again.
Alright.
There we go. My connection disconnected.
Yeah.
All right.
They've been using this time to recover anyway, so it's been working out. Lyra
So-
just stepped away to use the restroom.
So what I'm thinking I'm going to do
Mm-hmm.
is I'm going to give these civilians a chance to leave with the caravan. Maybe 4 of them. So this allows them to regain some drivers, yeah? And a
Okay.
couple of meat shields, really.
Yeah.
Because they still have stuff to go through, as you know, which they are not tracking. So.
Yeah, and I can already tell the party's pretty abused now that I'm looking at it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're right fucked.
Okay.
I wouldn't say fucked.
Not yet.
Has there been any PKs?
There was last session, but not this session so far.
Okay.
We had a
1 death roll, I think.
Yes, I
For
death
Kolskegger.
rolled Cole Skegger, his first death roll, he got a 2.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I timed out again.
Alright.
So this is just their time, both in character and out of character, to take a break.
And how long ago do we start that?
Soon. Oh, how long did we start? Oh, fuck. 8 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago?
Okay, so
Yeah.
they have a little bit longer on their break.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in. Fucking finally.
They've been
Jesus
using
fuck.
this time to address the injured and just breathe.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, I'll get myself immersed,
Okay.
and then we'll
So my
start
major
stepping
edge-
off
my
again.
major edge, I always attack from behind.
Here's your major
Even
edge.
if I'm in
Shut
front
the
of you.
fuck up. That's your major
No,
edge.
No, basically, you're a face stabber TF2 spy. You face stab someone, get a backstab like TF2 spy on a laggy server.
Oh my god.
All of you, walk with me. I just want you to walk.
Yes.
I'm gonna handle that right now.
Weapons out or no weapons out?
You're in a war zone, son. Weapons out.
Weapons are always out, my lord.
Brunswick, you're still playing the Irelandian prison. You're free to TTP them.
Not currently, but you're about to have a new chain of command, so stand by. Go ahead, Maple.
I rolled a 13 for Aldo working repairs to the tower shield. He has repaired most of the damage. It is still minorly damaged, however.
Throwing this out there, the front left wheel on the front wagon is cracked. Aldo could repair it with ease. Don't even need to roll for it. They just need to go through the motions of it. The back wagon, from the amount of passing by and cavalry attacks, the wood sides of the back of the wagon are almost fully gone, like they've just been chopped to bits. And the middle wagon, the driver's seat, not only has several night killer rounds that blasted the backrest off, but it's like slick with blood and an embedded fucking weapon. So just have them go through the motions of prepping to leave while some other stuff unfolds.
Let's give him an opportunity to repair that back wagon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Your feet are in the ground. Your feet are kind of in the ground. Your feet are kind of in the ground. Yeah.
The model's in the ground.
But it's not.
This model, you can't see your feet.
Welcome to wearing armor. It's what it's like. It sucks. You're wearing a bishop's mantle. It's heavy cloth. It's meant to prevent your throat. Come on. We will be spawning at the green crossroads going towards the village.
Okay.
The whole purpose of what we're doing is to round up the soldiers that are here. We're going to take our wounded and leave. It's just going to be the civilians, and we're going to tell them we can't provide them safe passage anywhere because the fighting is continuing. Perhaps they should travel with the caravan. And we'll let them have the weapons of the dead.
Welcome, sir.
Where are the rest of your men, Corporal?
Me, and this one, and I think one more. We're all that's left. The rest of our squad got wiped out.
I see.
Gonna move towards the rally point.
Make sure you grab the rest of our walking wounded and fall in line. We're regrouping with the rest of the company pursuing the Imperials. Do it now.
Aye. As you say, my lord.
As far as the siding on the oh, shit, hello, gentlemen.
I'm assuming You lot are from that caravan that came through. All suicidal-like.
Aye. That is us.
Lord Godfrey sends his regards. The Imperials were distracted enough by these caravans, thinking we were protecting them. So they were not watching the flanks, and were focused on trying to ruin you. They freed up our cavalry and let us sweep them from the right side. Very well done.
Happy to help.
Perhaps it might have lessened our casualties, we are unsure as of yet. What I can tell you is if you are going to Deercliff, as my men have told me, we control the road all the way to the bridge that goes to Deercliff, so you should be safe. However, there are still plenty of Imperials back the way you came, so we will be focused there, otherwise we would have been kind and provided an escort.
It is nice enough knowing that the roads are more or less safe.
Do those people belong to you?
They're coming with us.
Those ones? They are?
Said they want to go with. Yeah, they say they want to get the hell out of here, so they're coming with us.
I guess yes. They are coming with.
Who speaks for those people? Who's in charge?
I think one of the elders, one of the old people, that or the blonde person. Hey! Blondie, get your ass up here!
All of you.
I nominate.
Jules. Then step forward.
Yeah, you're right, mate. Yep.
Sometimes we can lift a weapon.
Okay.
You in charge of those civilians?
Excuse me, Maya.
I have been nominated, sir, yes.
Come here and let me confer with you for a moment. You two, grab whatever supplies you left behind and fall in line. Soldiers, stand by.
Take the bond. Take everything that's not nailed down. Take a mill.
Have you seen any troop movements that we should be aware of the Imperials through this area?
Oh, fuck. I mean, what do you think did that? Man, come on.
I would assume Imperials, but knowing which direction they went could keep us alive. And you, sir.
They attacked, and I'm 99% sure they went down the road that way.
Good. Then that means they ran into Godfrey's men. Excellent. Are you going to be traveling with this caravan?
Anything to get out of here. I just buried all my fucking friends. Yes.
Tell you what. Most of you should come with us. Because Lord Godfrey has need for builders for palisades. You will be given food and drink and shelter. The rest of you can go with the caravan and we will arm you.
Okay. You'll arm us with what?
Abralandi iron, same as our soldiers.
Okay, that's a bit better. I was going to use a shovel. Sure thing, fine.
Pick 3 stout men to come with you with this caravan. The rest will be sent with us.
Hey, Gary. Got it.
Got a pretty formation.
You, me, with caravan, the rest are going with the army men.
It's simply discipline.
You're just gonna have to work and rebuild this shit. That includes you. You're going with the army.
Pay no mind to them, soldier.
You're going with the army. Him and me are gonna join the caravan when you're gonna help protect these bastards. And in return, we get free ride. That's what the map says.
If you are part of the civilians that are coming with us to Godfrey's lands, you may stay within the formation and we will escort you. Lord Godfrey is offering labourer positions to help erect palisades around most of the villages. You will be given coin, food and shelter.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Do any of you know how to ride a wagon? Drive a wagon?
I can do the same as well.
Then get into the centre of the formation where you will be safe.
Alright.
Father died trying to save us, sir. I want to give those Imperials what they deserve.
And come to the west and you'll be given that chance, boy. We'll get you there safely.
Thank you, sir.
They have opted to remain with you. We will give them weapons to help you on your way. These lot will come with us. They would rather reside safe in the west.
Understood. Thank you for the help.
I wish you luck. Be safe.
You as well.
Company about face.
Be with you.
March. Where are you going, you drunk fuck? Get over there.
Get the civilians in the center.
Keep walking forward.
Eyes on both sides.
Hard in their head. I'm sorry.
Oh, face is rainy.
Yes.
Just clearing my throat.
Shame that they're all going to die, really. Absolute shame.
But the road to Deercliff is open.
It is open. Well, as far as we know.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, they can't see you really well anymore, so listen up. Okay? Go and go to the NPC spawn room. I'll give you further instructions. It's gonna be quiet for them for a while. Come with me. Respawn. Alright. So. Who was it that I nominated to be the officer? It was supposed to be Sir Knox, but he's not here. So it's not gonna be Rinwall. Let me see here.
I don't recall if you ever actually gave a name for it.
What?
You did not. I don't recall you ever actually giving a name. You did not assign one.
Yeah, I know. That's what I just said. Knox. I just said Knox isn't here, so I have to do that. You know, pick somebody else.
Sorry.
Where the fuck is? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I saw. What was that? We just go from hand raise to the back of your head. What kind of fucking? I knew you raised your hand. You all. I caught you. All right, go ahead and copy this avatar.
This model.
Just gotta tell people
Yeah.
to fuck off.
There you go. Perfect.
All
All right. So, all of you will be Godfrey soldiers. Everybody who's a civilian, I want to be the crossbowman, which is the one that Conti has. Alright. I will bring you to the roadblock. You guys will be able to just chill and talk for a bit, okay? Because they gotta travel from green to yellow. Alright? So go ahead. Nothing's gonna happen here. So go ahead and go to the top right.
They're both green to me. Will I have time to order food then?
Yellow or blue?
Yellow, right here.
Both green to
Yellow.
I'm gonna go get some chips.
Yeah, just go to the spawn first, and then go get your chips. Come on.
Be inside somebody's body, it feels weird.
What the fuck did I just come here in? What?
Phantom sense is a weird thing, Bruns.
Everybody spread out.
These caravan drivers are coming from.
You guys can... If you are a crossbowman, I want you sitting like behind one of the palisades or next to it, right? Just kind of chilling. Soldiers obviously will spread out and the officer in the middle. You guys can sit right now and fucking relax. You don't have to do much of anything. I'm gonna want... That's fine. I'm gonna want the officer on one of the horses, and you can pick two others to be on your left and right. Make sure you read what is supposed to be said. What was that question about arming the caravan?
He was curious about the caravan drivers, if they would have weapons given to them. I said that it's more than likely they would just be using improvised weapons from their little right.
No. The soldier that was here told them that they would give them the weapons of the dead soldiers.
Okay, so they have swords.
So they would have iron swords.
Understood,
Couples.
I'll go grab some.
Yep, or some spears.
I have many a friend named Gary.
Okay. Thank you.
Just a few of the soldiers' weapons. Let's grab. What do you want? Because they have a spear and a sword, and I believe they have an axe. What do you want?
A spear is far away from the
Spear, so be it.
All right. Getting ready.
All right, we're gonna get them underway.
Status, do we have any healing items left?
There's another point of DM reference. How's Ursa doing on turn number 2?
One advanced healing potion only.
One advance.
She's been injured a bunch, but nothing that low.
God is aware of this?
Got it.
Yes, I'm checking.
Aware of what?
I need to speak to God.
Just
the
Then I have one
potion,
advanced
that's
healing
all we
potion.
have. Yes.
As far as I'm aware, that's the last thing we've got.
Any bandages?
Did you take the one from her pocket?
No.
Okay,
Didn't
then
you
I-
use one
then I-
earlier?
Then you have two.
I have been checking.
From crates.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there should be.
Hold on.
And he just died. Too advanced.
What?
Oops.
No, otherwise you would have been told that.
Behind you.
2 advanced healing potions is what you have. The one that's on your person that no one knows about, and the one that's you got. I'm guessing either from the crates or from Old Ann.
I got one from
There
Old
should be
Ann.
one. There should be one from
ones from
Old
the
Ann
crates
that
should
is
be gone.
currently being tracked. Yes.
So there are 2 in total. You have one and you have one, correct? Okay. Then that's it. Gotcha.
Alrighty.
And all the wagon repairs have been done.
Everyone, onto the.
Brun, since this is was going to be Sir Winwall, do you have a preferred name in mind, or
Nope.
just make one up?
You can be whoever you wish,
Okay.
as long as it isn't crazy.
Yep.
Confirming. Did you say they had any bandages left? Because I was tracking no bandages.
No, they don't have any bandages. They have 2 advanced healing potions.
Got it.
I did, yeah. Let's help getting the surroundings. Alright, who's driving the car?
I'm rolling something else. Just so I can versus I'll be rolling for how much that is.
Alright. It was worth 2 silver if that changes anything.
It's been used quite a bit, however, and I do mean
Yeah.
quite a bit.
Yep.
With an 11 on the die, I'm going to say it has 2 releases.
Good. Yes.
Thank you.
You shall learn it quickly if you keep
Seems I
asking.
put the rest to good use, so cover me, will you?
Avaro.
Right.
Alvaro, my ass, get in the fucking cart.
I'm gonna jump off, start moving. I don't want to be huddled up here for no reason.
Towards the big bridge, right?
Wait, what?
I think.
They mention, which I don't even know if it would even apply here, that it becomes desperate if we make a mad dash across it. Maybe whatever's chasing us might not follow. That's like
Oh,
some.
that's really great. I love crazy old ladies. And okay, come on, turn the horse around. Let us go. Alright.
Kick it to you. Hear what Gabriel said.
Your bodies ache. The rain is somewhat abated, but the clouds and dark sky feel gloomy as ever. However, most of you feel relief. You came through something that felt like certain death, and while many of you are battered and bruised and bloody, you're not dead, not yet. You have lost some comrades and some heroic people. People who had nothing left that either wanted to do what was best by Ireland or try to make a name for themselves to change their life. Either way, you are all alive and still on your feet, and the pitter-patter of rain is around you. The fog feels somewhat abated, but nowhere near as much as you wish it was. The road to Deercliff feels close by.
Alright, it'll be mine. I dropped it. Could you pick it up for me, dearly?
Protect me, Aelin.
Witness me, Bailey.
Thanks, kindly. Alright, let's head on out then. Yeah.
Gigabits. Giga.
Probably want to need your support.
Pretty big sword.
There you go. I appreciate that. Just for a bit.
Please don't cut yourself, Mike.
Yeah, I'll make my
No, that wouldn't be very likely.
Moving ahead, Rin, you see a sign at the side of the road directly in front of you. The sign points along the road to your left, and the straightaway, Deercliff. The sign pointing down the dirt road seems to be etched and scratched out.
Can I notice any sort of fuckery?
No, nothing seems out of place. Your first thought was, maybe it was a trick. Maybe someone switched the signs where they were. Nothing's moved in a long time. And those scratches on the sign are very old.
Report?
I got a question.
Aye.
I do believe the captain said to the left. I've never met him.
Deercliff? Over there.
Aye.
Do you know this area by any chance? What could be down this
We
road?
passed through it on our way
scratched
here.
out.
I do not know. Let me ask.
What came from there? Yeah.
Is there anyone
See if somebody
familiar
knows.
with this location?
Which one?
There is a
Particularly
scratched out sign.
Ireland.
Looking at the
What's at
sign,
the crossroads of
Mirandel,
Deercliff and the sign?
you will see that the part for Deercliff points down the main road, where you know for a fact Deercliff is. There is another sign here with very old scratch marks on it that isn't new, that points down this muddy dirt path.
So I know that Deercliff is pointing the wrong way?
No, you know that it's pointing the right way.
Okay. Do I know anything with my knowledge in geography at all about what is kind of that way? In
DM,
conjunction
we
with
lost the driver for the first...
where I think Deercliff is?
This doesn't look like a road you know of. In fact, it's not even named as far as you're aware. It's not paved like the other roads either. It's mostly mud.
Ask the locals where this goes. I'm unfamiliar.
Good idea.
Could be a shortcut.
Locals, you'll be asked about this road. You are unsure. You guys haven't used it.
Hello.
Hey.
You live here, yes?
I mean, here, yeah.
What's down that road? The mud road.
Lots of forest.
In the river.
How long you live here?
That is it?
I mean, it's an off-road path. I prefer to go that way, honestly. It's much nicer.
Is it a shortcut?
I've never used it before.
It's shorter than that way, I'll tell you that much.
It's not shorter than the main road at all whatsoever.
So the main
Continue down with...
Yes.
Aye, we go down towards Deercliff.
Yeah,
Keep to the safety of the road.
The main path is much shorter.
The forces are on our side, the ones along this road. We want to stay with our side.
Alright, so let's continue down the main road.
Why the strange mockery?
Stop moving if you jump.
Oh, I see.
Farm here and nothing else.
I would like to know that earlier. Yes.
Why the strange mockery? Sorry.
You don't know. You don't build the fucking signs.
I'm not sure. It's someone carved it as a joke. Or someone just passing their time. I don't know.
Well, he's
They should just have
totally
the town
awake,
names
so
on it.
you can make sure he thrives, yes?
Oh,
Don't know how to do it.
Wait, I can go ask Maya.
It's almost amusing.
why the sign is like that. He said maybe someone carved it as a joke. But it looks very deliberate.
Everybody's so overly suspicious of nothing.
Nothing?
I know, it's... Of all things, scratches on a sign. Ah! I won't be bamboozled this time.
Although, as an expert in woodworking, there's literally nothing special about that middle sign. It's just very old.
This must have been there for a while.
Looks like it's never scratched out. We'll keep it, apparently it could be a way around in case there's
Keep it in mind,
Imperials
like
or something
the
ahead.
situation.
Right. We'll have to keep it in mind for later.
Road in mind in case we need to double back.
A still caravan is a dead caravan. Come on.
Well, we had a... Someone fell asleep, so we had to deal with that.
Someone fell asleep. Oh my.
Gone!
They're moving.
Yeah, gone!
Let's go. There you go. You got.
Should we extend forward the scouting party? Maybe make it a line to the
God, this road is shit. What the fuck?
they can.
I'm gonna back up so that when I drift, I'll be in the right spot.
Alright.
Do me a favor. You two, come with me. We're just gonna ride past the caravan, nothing else, and then come back to your position. Okay? Come with me. God, this road is awful.
Let's see.
Alright, go ahead and go back to your position. Where's the other one?
Caravan is coming up on the bumpy part of the road. So they're almost to you guys.
Where is your other horseman?
I don't know. They just disappeared. Fucked off somewhere.
I think he might have disconnected. Hey, who's this? Starnova Kitty, take a horse. I'm gonna have to try and respawn. I'm sorry if I take your horse.
I think
There you go.
this one. It's good, yeah.
Go sit next to them.
They are going to cut down trees to try and fill the holes in the road.
There's no time for that.
We might have to go back to the other road.
They could skirt around on the right.
Well, it's a path at least.
Looking to the right, you'll see that many people have avoided this ruined part of the stone. You feel that if you had driven on the right side of the road that should not be this fucked up, you'd be able to pass it.
Oh, so we can do this? Okay.
You can pass on this side of the road.
I can't see your horse.
Well, I can see their horse, and that's all that matters.
You don't matter.
That's fine.
They're right around the corner. They're going to be making their way over here very shortly. They're right out of your eyesight.
Okay. First part, we'll have to lift a little
We don't
bit.
want the tree impeding the movement of the car.
Okay, then to the left.
Theo just missed the branch.
You gotta be
Very careful.
Walking ahead, Marindel, you can see that plenty of the ground seems to be solid thanks to the close roots of the trees. You'll be able to travel past all the imperfections in the road with ease.
Looks like this way. This way.
I think we're in the clear.
With a 13, Marindel, you looking at the road makes you think of something that Arn had spoke about before. Cannons that seem to be aimed vertically. Something he said that could fire over castle walls. Ari, remember what you're supposed to say, right?
Yes, sir.
Obviously, you know, you understand their plight and you're sorry, but your orders are orders.
To me.
And you'll offer them the information that I gave you.
Alright. I think you're good.
What's that up ahead?
Oh, there's many men up ahead.
Moon, don't go up ahead. What's the
It's a. Can't really see well. This is I think they're called mortar. Vertical cannons that are.
Yeah, I could do it
Keep
too
moving.
much.
Keep moving, Maya.
I'm up the strategy.
Wait, hang on. You might want to hold back.
Watch out.
Hope it's all Landis.
Rolling.
Aye.
With a 2, you don't hear anything. Continue.
Baron, wait, that's me. Hail and well met.
Lothel with an 11. You hear imperceptible creaks. The sounds of crossbows being drawn.
No exceptions.
Do you know any other safe passage then, perhaps?
Well, I know of passage, although I would not know if I would deem it to be perfectly safe. A crossroads up ahead, more than likely where you came from, there's a path that goes down south. That if you were to travel that, you could get past this area that you'd be getting to across the bridge, getting to wherever you're going. As for why it's not exactly safe, we've heard reports that there are potentially orcs in the area, which is quite unusual. They shouldn't be this far west of Barley Roll, but more than likely they've been attracted this way due to all the fighting between the Arolandis and Imperials.
There's nothing I can do to convince you to let us through. This is a very important caravan and needs to get to Adweg safely.
Listen, I understand your plight. I truly do. But Godfrey's law is the law. I cannot make exceptions. I'd be betraying my lord. If Godfrey were here, perhaps it would be another story if he were here to give his own word on the matter.
Orders are orders.
As he is not, orders are orders.
No, I do not speak for him. I speak for his orders.
I just execute his orders. That is all. If you are going to travel that path, there is also a river that you're going to likely have to cross, and be warned, some of the men have reported a bit of strange activity near the waters.
This
Not
just
exactly sure what
sounds
it is.
like
We're going to
Godfrey
cross through the
doing
area
stuff.
anyway. Why do you send us away?
Because I follow the word of my lord. I do not make exceptions, and that is why I'm in the position that I am.
Not even those who have cut your imperials to get this far.
Not even those.
Not even those. I'm sorry. This is a matter that I will not budge on. Please do not force our hand.
I understand.
We're not forcing anything.
I apologize for her insistence on safety. That's... We will
Is there anything this way?
traverse the orcs.
That would only take you off into the woods, which will likely get your cart stuck. I recommend going back towards that crossroads. There's a path to the south, and that will take you along that direction that I informed you of. Once you get past there, it should be fine.
Politics. Always politics. Never fucking changes. Doesn't matter if it's human, it doesn't matter if it's elf. Of course Godfrey blocked the bridge.
That bastard.
Probably a message he's trying to send to the rest of Ireland, or so it seems. But that also means he would be controlling whatever comes in and out of Gradia.
They should have learned from yesterday.
I'm gonna go
Son of a
grab
bitch.
my sword from the back of the carriage.
Give a damn about Come on, we have to turn this around.
Enough.
We have to turn around.
Turn it all.
Turn to the blockade.
Alright, Aben, looks like you're going to get some action.
Down the sketchy road that is
And
most
thusly
likely full of
we
orcs.
live.
Because fuck us, I suppose.
Fuck me. Alright. What would like to, in a time like the present, do things?
Fuck us, I suppose. I mean, you know, a lord tells you to do something, you're not going to move for peasants. Alright, NPCs, wait till they get out of sight, and then we will reassign you.
It's like the lords are the ones that kind of dictate how things run around here.
Yeah.
But, officer.
Bunch of peasants come up to your blockade. But my carts will save the world. No.
But officer, my caravan.
Brunswick, my caravan.
Brunswick, my caravan, please.
Alright, we are at the halfway mark.
As soon as we are...
I'm worried about my crossbow strings here.
As soon as we are shifting watch with the next group, you can go undercover and...
What a lazy prick that one is. Guess I'll have to do his job for him.
I keep crashing. I don't know if I can continue.
Odds where they will have not even a light of the moon to guide them.
Peasants, they're not that smart. This ball, that's basically a death wish.
Their first death wish was escorting a caravan.
We go. Oh, that's...
DM, the front guard dropped his shield and mace.
You don't suppose it's like another lane?
Okay.
Fuck your barricade!
See if we can find it. If not, we'll just get you some new ones.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
You madman!
What?
Don't you know those are worth at least
Well,
20 silver?
I have to go right now.
Soldier, we
Go.
needed that horse.
Okay,
You
I
don't
will see you
realize he
guys.
just threw the horse off the bridge. He must be incredibly strong.
No? So am I. I'm a royal guard.
It's pretty pathetic.
My major edge.
Whoa! Alright, listen up. Make sure you go respawn and put those horsies away. You have some downtime to rest. I'm gonna have some of you just like kind of walk by as like civilians and shit. Let me see what names I've got here. Lone, you're coming with me. You don't get the rest. Stand up. Fuck you. Nope, get up. Nash, you're coming with me. Yeah, it's for the war effort. Fucking war effort.
Absolutely. The war effort. Absolutely, I love the war effort.
All that you talked about.
War effort, sir.
And that's good. Everybody else can just relax for a bit, alright? The rest of you come with me. If I said your name, you come with me. Respawn. Where are the church acolytes?
Oh boy. Mailtown, yes.
I don't know, are they?
Definitely ain't special NPCs.
Here they are. Acolyte mail. Let me switch to human speed. Since this has been grueling and we have a lot of non-fighters, this is going to be their last hat tip where they'll get some charity from some acolytes because they have a member of the Blue Flame with them.
Yes, the Blue Flame. Everyone loves Mithrax. Why the Blue Flame? Everyone loves Mithrax. There we go. Stances?
Oh my god, this is the lone face on this avatar. Custom.
Ooh. Very spicy.
God.
Right then, brothers. Let us travel down a very lost road. We are just traveling acolytes. That is all. Come with me.
Of course. Very well. Oh, yeah, of course. There we go. You keep that one.
Stay here. I might be fucking up.
In hell.
Okay. I'm not
Separation
fucking
of
up.
church and state
Come over.
teaches-
Shut up.
We were told to wait.
Acolytes, come with me. Go by the river. Click by the river. Come with me.
Caravan is approaching the crossroads.
We need names. What are your names? Brother so-and-so.
Brother Daniel.
Brother Daniel.
Yes, Brother Daniel. That's it.
Brother Eric.
I will be Brother Maxon.
Perhaps we will summon the Pridwin.
Daniel, Eric, and
We shall stay here.
Very well. Brother Maxon.
So, with the situation they've gone through, what do you think we could offer them? That would give them a fighting chance. A lot of them are really badly injured, but I don't want this to be favoritism.
Torches for the blue flame, of course. I imagine they didn't bring very many because they didn't think it would get so pitch black, dark, and foggy at the same time. And I would also say if they have no bandages, I would pitch them 3.
And
Torches and bandages, probably all we'd carry.
No potion?
They have 2. They have 2 advance right now. If they can't hack it with that, then
You're right. Okay. 3 bandages. And Giga, can you bring us some torches?
Sure.
Okay. This is most unfortunate.
Brother Maxim, they're upon us.
Who?
Travelers along the road.
2 torches.
Travelers.
Yes.
That would
It's like a third or 2 is fine.
2 is fine, I'm sure. A third, actually.
Very well.
How many of them?
It is a shame that the rest of those villages were driven out. And now the roadway they used to escape is closed.
Hi. Oh, hello.
Hail, travelers. Welcome.
I see. God's yet spat in our face on our travels.
I would not say God has. But the weather has uprooted a great tree. Unfortunately, our wagons had to turn around because they could not travel this far. Greetings, brother. Mithrax guide you.
Fortunately, we were already turned away from the proper road.
By whomst?
Lord Goffrey's men.
Ah. The politics of man will always find its way into our daily lives, I am afraid. We were hoping to remove this tree. It would take much chopping, and I'm afraid we are not exactly the strongest people.
Do you have an eye of judgment of how long it would take for someone like me?
Well, I would assume that with every able body working, only a few minutes. It is rotten. That's the good thing. But it is very heavy for people like us.
Picking up on my woodcut, Max.
I have an extra as well.
Wagons. You said they turned around. Why are you still out here?
We had tried to get to the people in the village yonder, but unfortunately Imperials fell upon them. We are not fighters, traveler.
What is your name?
My name is Brother Maxon. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Yerza. I'm the leader of this group.
Yerza.
We do have some of the survivors of the village up ahead.
That is good news.
Very good indeed.
The blue flame has preserved them.
We see that you carry a acolyte of the blue flame as well. Mithrax guides you, I see.
He does. If only he guided a little more directly would be appreciated, but we meet new friends, yes?
One could only hope to ever meet friends on the road. as it is very dangerous as of late. Even we know this.
Aye.
Well,
Well, alright. I will gather some people to take care of this. If you wish to join with the other refugees,
oh no.
you may.
We heard that there are many wounded and injured up ahead. We will be moving to guide and aid as best as we can.
I see.
Best hurry then, because the Imperials, it said, might be marching on that area pretty soon.
Mithrax will see us safe. I appreciate your worry. Brother, your wounds are many and great. Are you all right?
I persevere as the blue flame would have me do. The wounds are many, but my might is great.
Well, while these good people work, may we confer with you, brother? We shall get out of your way.
Of course. Mithrax guide you. If you have any extra healing supplies you would also be willing to spare, that would be most appreciated.
Allow us to speak with our brother first, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Take your time.
Brother?
Alright.
Second join. Mechanine training brothers.
Come. With us to protect you this long, you deserve to speak as well, bro.
So you travel with these people, brother. What can you tell us of them? Are they good of heart?
Indeed. That dwarf you just saw with the great shield, I consider him a really good friend. He's given a lot for the service of others. Many times. He works very hard. Also, as well. I'm a Northman, but I've saw very few Bjornans in my time, but still, she surprises me.
I see.
Very good person. Strong will.
Well, Mithrax has always said that those who help themselves will help others best. Many of you seem to be coated in blood. Your burdens are heavy, brother.
Yes, the will of Mithrax is strong.
You are traveling into dark places. Perhaps, just as you carry the blue flame, you should carry something else as well. Take this torch, brother. Carry it with you.
It will soon be dark. Lest you not find yourselves in the pitch black. Perhaps there are others who need it more than we. Lest you find yourself swallowed by the dark.
Spread Mithrax's light, just as you spread the blue flame.
And perhaps,
I will.
Brother.
If your words are true, then perhaps we can part with what remains of, well, the healing supplies we can part with. After all, we have those to take care of later. There are some bandages here. 3 of them should be.
I appreciate it.
Aye.
It is not much, I know, but our wagons were lost with most of it. We scavenge what we can, and we will help those that we can in more of the battlefield. I do hope that your caravan, brother, finds wherever it must go.
Of course. I come with great purpose and hope to return to Adwick, being successful. Not, and Mithrax will reward me for my perseverance regardless.
I think he already does, brother. You yet live, and the people with you as well. I wish you both good fortunes and good travels, and may Mithrax's light guide your way.
Booth Flame protect you, brothers.
Do not let us
Stay
keep you
safe.
from your friends.
There's but one obstacle. Smaller than most we have faced. It will be of no consequence.
We should mention there is a river, maybe half a mile forward. Things stirred beneath the surface. They strayed away from us when we looked, as there were many of us. But we had more than your caravan did. Whatever they are, they seemed anxious, dangerous. I do not know what they were, brother, but I would keep your flame close.
Darkness fears the flame of Mithrax. Keep it lit with your faith and your might.
I will.
As always.
Then I believe your caravan still needs you, brother.
There are people out there that need you. You won't let me keep you any longer.
We will depart soon, after we know that the road is clear.
I understand. Mithrax guide you, brothers.
Mithrax guide you both.
And use them.
Alright. We should have one torch per caravan. Put them by the seats. We should probably see if we can light the lanterns that hang from them. Hopefully they still can hold a flame.
Keep them out of the rain so they don't get wet.
Alright.
DMs, please make sure that you're making it clear that this tree is easy to cut because it's rotten. They're looking for places to bring the wagons off to the sides. So please DM Ursa so she knows. Okay?
It's being done right now.
Thank you.
Yeah. They're doing it right now.
Seems they were truthful when they said they brought survivors with them.
Aye.
You are correct. They told the truth. Something not many do.
Many of them are here to guard, of course, but some of them, they are simple folk.
I looked into the
Scared
acolyte's
by
eyes.
most of them.
His purpose seemed true enough. Although I wonder, with this rain, if his faith will be enough to keep the flame lit for what's coming.
I would argue, brother, that he has made it thus far. If they truly came from the direction that I believe, the blood that they are covered in are not their own.
Aye. But it is. The path to survival and perseverance is sometimes covered in the blood of others, unfortunately.
Such is the way of man.
And surviving as such is the way of Mithrax. Let us lend them a hand with the log, brothers.
Very well.
On the right side. But yeah.
They gave me the torches because of what lies ahead. Apparently at the
Some
river,
evil bodies
something
ahead.
stirs.
Oh, thank you for the help, brothers.
Something stirs in the waters.
Merely do I do.
And it doesn't like numbers. And I don't think it likes light either. And we should make sure when we pass through that water, we keep the way lighted.
With every swing,
caravan.
the wood gives far easier than one might expect.
Right on, understood.
Soaked as it is, it almost tears away as opposed to being cut through.
You got a saw right here.
The hatchet serving more as claws against the rotten wood, rather than weapons to slice through.
Falls through the rotten branch.
The worst thing about it is not the effort required, but rather the stench that pervades as the outer layer of the tree comes loose and peels off.
Get that bit of branch.
Do you know Brock is conscious? Rotating his body will cause pain, so he's literally only using his arms.
Are you aware that Ren and
Doing alright?
No, I'm not. I was. A DM should be on that.
Such is the way of the flame.
Okay.
You know how to move that thing, right, Bruns?
Nope, no clue.
There's on the very bottom of the thing, you can grab it and pick it up. Not the bottom, but the back, like the bottom of the tree.
Down it goes.
Do I have DM tools on?
It shouldn't need it.
Oh.
It shouldn't need it.
Well, I can't click it anywhere.
Everyone.
Why are you cutting this shit? It's not fresh. At least that means
Hey,
my
Gig, are you
thoughts
able to
affect
click the
someone
thing? I think
else
I'm just
rather
gonna
than
use the
us.
rest of it.
It's a pickup, not a click.
Yeah, I can't find a pickup thing anywhere.
I'm looking for it as well. Let's see.
I don't think you can.
Tree.
Either we can't find it or something's wrong.
I'm not seeing it light up. Like clicking on the roots,
I
base of
found
the
it,
tree.
Ramon.
Okay.
Where is it?
Oh, shit.
Such as all obstacles are defeated by faith in the blue flame.
Well, the axes helped as well,
I
brother.
did not realize you were so powerful. I am sorry for all my sins. I'm sorry for everything I did. Please don't hurt me ever again, please. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I repent.
Alright, now we gotta get the...
I didn't really think to do that.
Do you think the cards could fit on this side?
Seven awnings of Mithrex's grace, I assume.
It might be better off in the. Oh,
Indeed.
wait. This side.
And become
is more
followers of the
stable and
strangest
flat.
ways. Stay out of the way.
So the flame operates.
That's fucking terrifying.
Well, they could slide it on this side.
Always going to at some point. Somewhere.
Let's see, hold on.
Is there an obstacle in our way?
So the tree parts its way for us.
As do all obstacles of Mithrax and his faithful. We wish you well, brother. Good luck with whatever your task is that the prelate has given you.
I hope to do her proud. Hopefully, the other prelates decide to make her bishop. The flame would be better off with her in Dutch.
Well, they say, the more paladins and acolytes that speak for a prelate gives them more chance to become bishop. Were you instated by this prelate, brother?
With the temporary power she was given, yes. I was her first acolyte.
Then she has an eye for acolytes, an eye for the faithful.
Aye. Indeed.
We will speak positively of this prelate to the rest of our chapter.
Fred Eleanor of Adwick.
We will be
I
sure to
appreciate
spread
it.
the name, brother. But it seems your people are ready to depart.
It appears that way. But are you ready to depart on your own?
We will be returning back to the villages to see if there is any aid we may give those who need it.
The inspiration of Mithrax alone may help them just that much more.
And you and I agree on
The correct
something.
amount of
Indeed.
the correct amount of faith brings tremendous strength. See to it that yours does not waver during this time of tribulation.
Go with Mithrax, brother.
Of course. And you.
I did it. I'll agree. Alright. What? What?
I just heard that.
We're still missing people, aren't we?
Are we missing people?
Where's the elf?
Safe travels, brothers.
I don't see Rin either.
Mithrax, guide
Just so
you.
NPCs are aware, they've gotten rid of the tree, and they're going to be moving out pretty soon, so get ready to move out again.
That's the luck.
Help you up?
You shoot my foot. This is going into yours.
Shoot your foot.
We're gonna need to move quick, because it's like right after.
No, he and Lethal were right there last time I saw them. I don't know where they put stuff to though.
Where did they go?
All right, time for the big stuff. Yeah, there you go. Hey, what the fuck? Anyway, everybody switch into these. This is very specific. I need to give you very specific placements. So switch to the drowned men, please, quickly. The river is literally coming up right fucking now. So I need it. Okay, you don't need to tell me. I need everybody on their A game. Come on, follow me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me grab DM speed 1 second. Okay. Go ahead and click. Yeah, turn invisible.
They can literally just teleport to me right now.
Go ahead and click that button. Let's go. This way. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't stand in the woods.
Rin and Lethal are making their way back to the caravan. Rin almost took a tumble off a cliff.
Alright, come over here. If you are in full body and you can lay down, I need you on this side of the river. Okay? Or you can turn invisible and turn visible when I tell you to. Alright, I gotta turn this on so I can see how many people I got. Okay? Others over here. Don't all come over here.
Wait, is it...
No, I'm talking in Discord. Talking in Discord, Lon. All of you should not be coming over here. Some of you are on the right side of the river, some of you on the left. I'm being a fool, sorry. Some of you should be on the right side of the river, and some of you should be on the left. Don't stand out in the open. We've got players nearby. Now, understand. Give me... Ariana, go to the other side. Kingscourge, go to the other side. When you die, you're going to come back from the same side. Alright? DMs take note. NPCs take note. These things are drowned men. They're quite literally corpses that have a magical explanation. Long story short, very Witcher-esque. They're from people who have drowned in the local area. They're quite literally zombies. So, when the water is disturbed, as soon as the first cart is in the middle of the water, and it's going to be slowed, DMs, they're going to have to push the carts while dealing with these enemies. Okay? Most of you shamble. Alright? Some of you are a little bit quicker than that. You can choose on the fly, but I don't want everybody fucking sprinting. Okay? You're mostly trying to grapple and drag them into the water. These things have claws and they can bite. Okay? So that's what you will do. You will only go down when you are stabbed through the head or you have taken so much fucking overt damage that just the body would not fucking act anymore. It's like you have no nervous system. Alright? Everybody kind of understand what I'm saying here?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Confirming how many bandages did they receive from the acolytes?
3 bandages in total.
Okay, I've marked them down there in the brown wagon.
Okay, I'm going to make it nighttime now. They have torches. It is now nighttime. Everybody just kind of stand by and relax. Do not show yourselves.
Honestly, for safety purposes, have your invis toggles on, and if you're on the ground.
Can you crawl out of the water?
If you want to, you can. Get ready. Caravan's approaching.
An extra crossbow.
Anywhere. Someone thinks there should be one.
I'm checking.
I think we have 2 working ones right now and a broken one.
There
Crossbow
are
weapon
2
equipment.
crossbows. There are 2 crossbows in the brown horse wagon. One is Brock's. One was taken from
Taken off
some.
of bandits.
One taken off a bandit. There's also a broken crossbow. I am not
Right,
seeing
that was,
anything else.
Gerald's is the broken one, so.
Do you require a crossbow?
I could use one, because I can't draw a bow in my current state.
Does she know how to use one?
Thank you.
Just a note, we do have, besides the torches we were given.
Do you know how to use a crossbow? Have you received any training in it?
She used one extensively during, when there was the palisade, when, the militia defense, or whatever.
That is true.
Militia level then. Okay. Reminder, Protag's fucking Iron Wolf's arm should be fucked. I don't know, he's holding a torch. I've told him he's not going to be using that other arm.
Scouts ahead of me. I want to make sure we see the road.
Somebody take care of that, please.
Taken care of. Also, with the claws of these, are they like the shroom variant, or like they can pierce armor, or are they just like claws?
They will
rudimentary.
They will leave marks on armor, but they're not that sharp.
They're not that sharp. Okay.
It's the river crossing. Looks like there's 2 trees fairly close. If we get an axe and cut them down, we might be able to use them like guidelines. we have some rope, we could try and, I don't know, make a makeshift safety.
They should not be able to see outside a torchlight. Make sure that's known.
Floating torch? You've confused Alvin.
Really hard.
We'll have to take a wide angle and then go straight down this way and then take a hard left.
Wide angle toward me, then down. Let me see.
Reminder, it is pitch black outside and foggy. If it's outside torchlight, you're probably not going to see it.
I hear water.
Oh, this is nothing. This is nothing.
Pause.
This is fine. Oh.
Get ready.
Help.
As you stand here in the water, Ursa, you don't realize it until you get dead center of the water. To the left and right of the small path that you're on, the water begins to bubble and churn, as if you have disturbed something by walking into the water. The very same thing that you were warned about earlier. The water to your left and right turns to a froth as faces of things start to pop out, and they shamble towards you. Slow advance. Slow advance. Test of strength. Mirandel, with a critical 1, you are pulled forward by multiple hands into the water. As you fire arrows into the creatures, they stick in, and nothing happens. They continue to advance.
Shit.
Your weapons hit wet bodies. Guts spill like noodles onto the ground, and they continue to walk forward, ignoring the pain. As the rest of the caravan stands idly by and watches more and more people up front start to get dragged into the water.
Only momentarily are they
Keep coming out slowly at a walk. A mace hits this creature in the side of the head and its brains go flying. Test of strength. With a 10, you embed the blade into the creature's chest and it grabs it.
Reminder, if you take blows to the head via mace or being stabbed through it, you will go down.
Mirandel, you recognize these things. You've seen them before in Mossley. You know that the only way to stop them is either destroy their limbs or destroy their head.
20 on one of their shots.
Okay.
If there's nobody standing in the water, do we keep spawning?
Nope. If you're on land and you die, go back in the water.
Raz, go down. Naomi, go down. Come back with another one. You're shot in the head right now.
Against the rush, we push them.
The creature continues to headbutt against her shield until Awen's sword goes through the wet skull and it drops down, dead. They're pushing the wagons. You are non-stop spawning. Go. Over and over again. Grapple with everything. The wagon is grabbed and cannot move. Multiple creatures hang on to the wheels. You hear the sound of creaking wood, Ursa, on the other side of the wagon. It begins to tilt. Let's go. Get out there.
I'm not here.
Speed up a little bit. This one is exceptionally fast, a test of strength. With a 5, Rascal, you lose your axe and you're pushed backwards into the water. A mace comes down on the back of the creature's head before you can topple over, and its brains splatter across your face. It drops down dead. DMs, make sure you're going for rolls. From behind, a mace crutches his creature's skull. Rolling. Frenzy with a 16, you manage to stay in the seat, but your left leg is clawed up a bit. You know you need to keep moving. You've never seen anything like this before in your life. You've never seen such creatures. You've never seen such beings. Maybe you should run.
Yeah.
From behind. Mirandol, test your strength. Mirandol, you are overwhelmed as they begin to pull you down. Their weight piling up.
Ursa, you feel arms grab you from behind, whirling around trying to maintain your ground. The old wounds hurt once more. The wagon gets stuck. The back wheel is stuck and grabbed onto.
is bleeding profusely as he screams.
Let's go, grab that wagon. This is the last one. With a 17, your sword slices through the wet flesh with ease. You've fought this fight before. Ursa, with a natural 20, you spin around, knocking both combatants off, managing to slice one's head off with your axe and bust the face open with your shield of the other. The wagon is free, you feel it. It is able to inch forward. Converge on the few in the water. The water is disturbed. Converge on the few in the water. Stop at the water's edge. Stop at the water's edge. Wait, grab that villager. Rolling. With a 10, Shin, you're pulled into the water. Do not advance past the water any longer. You see the creatures no longer advance, but you hear the screams of one villager as sharp teeth sink into his neck and he is pulled into the water, blood spraying across those on the shoreline. Do not advance anymore. 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 They're out of the water. Return to the water.
Reminder to DMs, Bethel fires arrows at a -2 penalty.
Any of you looking back at the water, you'll see what looks like a circle of red as blood begins to mix with water, and you realize one of the villagers are missing.
Also, DMs that are tracking. Protect Ironwolf took a bite to the neck. It was a 3. He's bleeding profusely and he overexerted himself. He kept fighting.
We gotta get a roll for Mirabelle. Give it a -2 modifier to see if it damages armor.
Dip below the water, guys.
Your armor? Okay.
Yeah. 15 -2 is a 13.
What are you treating them with?
I have no bandages. I have my last stitching.
Fuck.
Rolling. Their hands tremble, still comprehending what you just saw. Fear overtakes you, and you try your best to do the stitches, but your eyes blur from tears and your hands shake with fear. But you've done this many times, even under duress. With an 18, you manage to close the wound. The blood stops pouring out and continues at a slight dribble. They will be able to walk, but their injuries have mounted over and over and over again. If they continue to fight, they will die.
There's a 4 on the die. With your chainmail, come out to a 7. You've sustained a major injury to the back of your neck. It is not immediately life-threatening, but it is sacking with other things. You feel the warmth and the pain. It is beginning to soak down the back of your body underneath your clothes. Your gambeson feels sick.
I think we need to... Fuck. Cole. Fuck, I don't even know what to call you. What the fuck was that?
What do you mean? Talking about the...
Cole Skigger,
watermen.
you would actually recognize them now that you think about it. You've heard these tales from Abbot Martino about creatures that are in places where people have drowned. Corpses that should be waterlogged and dead, but for whatever reason have started rising in the recent years. They're called drowned men, and paladins have killed them before.
Games tracking, Yrsa has sustained another major injury. A claw to the back of the neck. It was a 7. After
So what was it before?
It was 4 on the die. She has chainmail.
She has chainmail, so did he damage the chain? Is the chain damaged already?
I will...
Like always, if it's below a 5, this has always been the rule, the armor is ruined.
I will let her know. Keep your head together. Won't be the last of our trouble. Your chainmail, adding a +3, resulted in a major injury, but not one that is life-threatening. However, below a 5 on the die, your chainmail has sustained such severe damage over the course of this venture that it is ripped, cracked, and torn out in pieces.
I don't want to be here.
Your armor is ruined, and it will not protect you further until it is repaired.
Go ahead and roll for treatment.
I was able to hold him at bay while you just smashed him in the head.
The only one. Give her a straight shot.
So,
Yep.
Miranda, there's a DM note to you.
With a natural 20,
Nice, good job.
Yrsa is the leader of this.
They tried to drag you.
Fucking like this. We'll be past it, okay? We're past it.
Yeah,
No
we're
wonder the roll
past
was
it,
fucking marked off.
Thank fucking Mithrax stayed in the water.
We're not past it yet, mate. It's right fucking there. I want to move.
With a
Okay,
17.
we'll be done patching.
With
We'll
a
move.
17. The villagers will be somewhat calmed by these words, at least knowing it's behind them. And as morbid as it is, you know that they're eating somebody else. They're not coming for you.
Oh. Goodbye, Ian. Daniel, that was his name. Daniel Ian.
Yrsa's injury is tended to. The pain is still there.
Alright. We need to get this wagon moving. Behind schedule. They will have a uneventful trip until the final section. We all know what happens there. DMs, just give them some... Oh my god, Discord, please. We need to get this caravan moving. We're behind schedule. DMs give descriptions and flavor of life, DMing as they continue forward. But let's get them rolling.
As always. Basically. But he has the spear on a bit. Good question. Why are you better with it now? Who gives a fuck where the elfies? Move.
Choose across. Let's keep going.
Mirandel, standing this close, you can't see in the pitch black, but you can still hear the sounds of wet meat being ripped apart. It's...
I want to call out for Lethal.
You can.
Lethal!
Oh God, no. No, no, no. How? When?
You right?
Can't find Lethal.
Where is Lethal currently?
There's nothing we could do about that.
I disconnected.
Okay, Mirandel's shitting his pants. I'll let him know that you're with the caravan.
You're kidding.
Okay.
No, if she was pulled in. Well, I don't think she was. We would have seen it happen. There was only one person who was.
Maybe we got separated.
It's gonna be it.
As you say this, moving up, Mirandel, seeing in the dull lamplight of the wagon, you realize that Lethal is sitting in the back, dozing off after the fight that just took place.
Yes, sir. The pain to your neck reminds you
Make them in, then they cut each other. Tolerate each other. Gone as well. Practically. It's not, but... I hope so. The air goes high. That helped with my speed. Oh well, I wasn't exactly using it.
These orcs they speak of? I don't know.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, the orcs. Right, we're on the pitch black back way at night.
you do not belong to him.
We'll throw water load.
We have all 3 torches.
There, I gave her a smoochie for you, love. Actually, I gotta get myself one. Oh no, I don't want to interrupt.
We lose the third torch.
Smoochies all around. Lilith, give me smoochies. Am I muted on Discord? Okay, I thought I just literally fucking said that to everybody. Chat's not updating because Discord's open, Brunswick. You fucking moron. Okay. You think this rain is bad? The fog gets much heavier there, and the rain gets much heavier there.
I'll call it.
All right, listen up. Listen up.
I pull them out before I serve you.
Listen up. This is going to be their last stretch. Okay? This is obviously where things are most dangerous. I need fighting to be honored as best as you can, to do things appropriately and properly, because the player characters are in a position where they could get fucking wiped if things do not work out well. Right? DMs are already going to be watching and making sure things are done appropriately, but I want to make things very clear. Keep any sort of attacks from the back to a fucking minimal to 0. Okay? Obviously, you'd be able to hear these things in real life. We can't really reflect that. If they were in full health, I would say, well, they need to be watching their back.
The refugee that died in the river, did you have the missing torch?
Okay. So please be sure of that. Okay?
Torch was
attack them from the front.
before the river.
If you're behind them, you know, growl, roar, get their attention before you engage.
Okay.
Alright?
Was it like an accident?
Now, what's going to happen
Or did they...
is the spawns to the left and right on the bottom here is where you guys will eventually
We
go.
are gonna need vision of some kind. It's either gonna be torches or night vision.
Well,
Because
you would use, obviously you would use night vision. That's what we do every single mission.
Okay. Alright.
I will let you guys know when you're needed. Just chill out and stand by.
We'll be here, boss man.
Who the fuck?
Call for us when you's ready.
Franz, do you want any of the ones that have maces?
No, I don't want any maces.
Okay. Hammer?
The hammer is bad enough, and even then I just want one.
That was the one I was talking about.
Okay.
That's not a mace serving.
Are we still gonna have ones with crossbows or no?
No. There will be no crossbows. There will be no crossbows. Okay? It's all melee. They'd fucking die, and you guys don't have night vision either, so. Alright. Stand by. Oh, right. Let me see here.
No poison, no fucking troll.
Let me see here. I almost forgot.
They're already gonna have like.
I mean,
Let's see here. Your helmet would impale my face.
Lone, come be my big boss. Come here.
Where did you go?
Go me.
Only one hammer.
You're invisible. Yes, sir. Here.
I can't hear him.
I'm going to give you something. Ah, here he is. Here he is. He's the lad.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Oh my god. That's scary. I'm worried.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
So, shush your faces. Shush, shush, shush. Listen. That's an ogre. Okay, it's not a troll. It's just a big fat fucking ogre. Okay? Your movements are slow. They are slow. You'll rely on melee and grapple and punching and all this other shit. Okay? Players obviously will be smart enough to keep their distance. I'm hoping they utilize their range to like go for the face or the eyes and shit like that, and their bigger ones go for your legs, though they are pretty fatty. So, okay?
Just sit, can you sit on one?
No.
Can we fuck with the wagons at all?
No, not necessary. I mean, he can, like, try and grab one, like, brrr, like, fucking shake it around or some shit, but don't, like, yeet it into the fucking distance. Alright, are my other DMs here at all? Any other DMs? Okay, no. Alright, so listen up. Alright, so listen up very closely. Zeke, shut the fuck up. Listen. Okay? I cannot stress this enough. Do this properly, otherwise what? What the fuck is it? Do this properly, otherwise they're gonna get wiped. Okay? We're here to, yes, tell a story, and sometimes people will die, but we're not here to throw fucking unforgivable waves at them. This is the last of the raiding party that's in the area, okay? You're probably only gonna have 1 or 2 lives, orcs at best. I will decide by the time they get there and what situation they're in, alright? But we're looking for, like, actual duels, some fucking proper combat, and then once you're dead, you're dead. And that'll be the end of their night. Alright, they will have run the fucking gauntlet. Okay? So just chill here, stand by, I'm gonna go see to them.
Do you want these guys to be basically all for the fight, Mr. Brunswick? Like, we just let them fight us, one-on-one?
Yeah, for the most part.
The caravan has transitioned into the heavier weather.
Leaking water.
The downpour and the fog is worse than ever before. The sound of thunder can be heard as a storm closes in.
Damn. Could be a more miserable time for a caravan.
You say this, Mirandel, but looking back, in the very least you see faces that you can stand.
Can you take this?
Sure.
Would you please take that?
Yep.
Oh, way to go.
You were key.
Alright, orcs, get into position, left and right, stay out of sight. To the left and right, spawn. Ogre, you're not going to come until I tell you to.
I don't think anyone's going to the right side.
Stay out of sight. Turn your nameplates on, you should be able to see them with ease. DMs, can all of you hear me?
I can.
Yes.
This is going to be the very last bit of brutal combat. Okay, this is the very last of the orc warband that was here, that was pushed past Barley Roll. They have an ogre that is leading them. They're going to need to shoot that fucker in the face. We have the archers for it. We'll track that. They have been briefed heavily to be very careful with their fighting, to make sure that they're not fucking murdering people, and that they're actually dueling and fucking presenting a threat. We're not here to murk the whole party. But this is real and deadly combat. Alright?
Solid copy.
Each orc has 2 lives, no more. You die twice, you're done. They're coming up to a barricade now.
Very well.
Make sure that you're all keeping an eye on injury rolls. I want all my DMs involved in it.
Copy.
I think yours' injury from earlier was tended to with a natural 20.
After the recommendation of one of the owners, I think it might have been me.
Rolling. The 14, Ursa, Mirandel, Lethal. You know an ambush when you see them. A horn sounds. You hear feet on both the left and the right. Orcs. You hear them both. Let's go.
Protect the wagons.
Footsteps from above as they leap down. Test of strength. With a 7, your bow is ripped from your hand, and the brawler orc grabs onto your shoulders and starts wailing on you. With a 2, you let several punches off, but it laughs in your face as it continues to wail on you over and over and over again. With a 5, you go to stab, but it glances off of the shoulder and cuts across the face. But it gives you enough time to get on your feet. Rolling. With a 14, the bow shot right into the creature's chest. With a 16, you manage to keep hold of your bow, but the punch sends you reeling.
Back of sword.
A sword slash to the back. Alright, last wave of orcs. Ogre, get in there. A large slamming can be heard nearby! A large slamming can be heard nearby! Oh, so you've seen that before. Up top. An ogre. Rolling. Do you have this? Okay. With a 16 Coal Skegger, you deflect the cleaver, smashing it aside, gaining your proper stance, and preparing yourself for the next attack, unharmed. With a 7, the torch is too slow, and the cleaver takes his head clean off. With an 8, the axe is batted aside, and a spear finds purchase in your side. With an 11, a cleaver comes down from the left, and you see it out of the corner of your eye. Sacrificing the arm to keep it from hitting your insides. It embeds into your arm, but you stay on your feet. With a 4, the spear pulls out, and blood pours out, but the Northman stays on his feet. With a 14, both blows are parried with the Dane axe. You manage to spin it in circles, keeping the orcs at bay, but the blood continues. Rolling, Genevieve. With a natural 20, before this orc can tackle into Rascal, an arrow in the side of its skull from Genevieve, and it falls down dead. The Northman goes on the offensive. The orc is tackled, held tightly. Rolling. With a 16. Rolling for Rascal. With a 7, you're just able to keep your ground. You can't move him, but you're keeping the blade from your body. With a 5, the shot hits the plate and enrages the creature. Rolling.
We headbutt at the same time, so he headbutted his side.
With an 8, you're both fucking absolutely blurred vision. You both let go and disengage, dizzy.
Destroys my whole body if you're trying to go for your heart.
You throw your whole body against the orc, and with a 15, the sword finds purchase, but it's not in the heart. The creature pulls you closer. A sword over your shoulder into the creature's neck. With a 9, the arrow misses.
Just so you know, Rin was headbutted in the face by the
Rascal, with your injuries mounting, you are slowing, holding so many orcs by yourself. With a 3, the axe once more is ripped from your hand while deflecting a blow. The two enemies grapple, throwing blow upon blow. Back and forth, blows rain down, cracking of bone, tearing of sinew. The Northman and the Orc trading blows, neither willing to give up ground. Rolling. With an 8, the creature begins to hammer fist down on your shoulder. It brings you down to your knee. Rolling. With a 7, you're able to keep him from advancing and bring you to the ground, but it's all you can do to hold. Rolling for an arrow. With a 15!
Just be alerted, Lone. You were shot in the back twice.
Roll the 4 with Mirandel, armored its job. Cracks in his armor and his ribs.
That is a, fatal damage to the armor. The armor is ruined. It's 5 and below. I need somebody to, take care of Haskell. I just fucking DC'd.
Okay.
DMs be aware, Ursa sustained another major injury. One more and she will be at risk of transformation.
What was the number she rolled?
3.
That's pretty fucking close, dude.
Yeah.
God, my dice rolls are so bad. My dice have murdered people.
Erso was just given a potion of some kind from Mirandol. Don't know what, but I saw him do it.
Who did?
Mirandol gave Ursa a potion, she just drank it, I don't know what kind, but I saw him go for it.
Okay.
Advanced healing potion.
Advanced healing potion, which is a blind roll because it was not made by the Dryad. So we'll just have the
Copy.
base 2.
19 on the die.
Very nice.
Rascal had the also took an advance. It was 18 on the die.
Excellent.
not recovering that body.
Having a bit of a hard time. Test the strength. 19 at the time bar, and then the mace come down into one of the shoulders of the orc.
Can I come in for assist?
As the sound of fighting begins to die down around you, for just a moment, in the trees surrounding you, you could swear you heard the wind howl.
Come on.
Let's get out of here.
Monica got caught by a grappler, and Rin was headbutted in the face by a grappler.
Open and bleeding if you're healed. It's not life-threatening and immediate. If you just bandage it up, you'll be okay.
You know what? Here.
Yes, sir.
Do we have an extra pike? Yes.
As you walk forward, holding this thing, this giant head, this trophy of battle, a pain shoots up through your spine. The advanced healing potion has tended to all of your cuts, your bloody wounds, the haze in your mind. But you feel a sharp pain in your back. You are not sure where, but something scratches, and you cannot shift.
It's not even on me. It's on the ground.
What the fuck is that? What do you mean? He's the one on your hip, you fuck.
King Scorch, who was the one that was headbutt by a grappler?
Okay, listen.
Blood-soaked clothing?
Character, listen to me.
Apparently so.
The one on my hip is gone. I dropped this, and then I used my other
With a
one.
7, you're able to pull a bloody rag from your clothing.
Alright. Trying to bandage my own shoulder with it.
What is the wound on your shoulder?
It's a slice to the shoulder. It was an 8.
With an 18, you know what you're doing, even with the material you're given.
Cannot bend over. You cannot allow yourself to bend over. You notice this immediately. And you cannot lift anything heavy. Anything that applies weight, strain nature, very technically to it.
After the repairs, that was the only thing left on it.
The tower shield held true. I'm checking the small one.
Hey, good job, guys.
I'm gonna sit right over here.
I think we need to get moving. It's not a good place to be.
You're doing this alright.
Yeah, that works.
Noted.
It's warning for the other orcs in case there's more.
All right. The head of the ogre. An attempt has been made to mount it to the side of the front caravan as a deterrent to other orcs.
Correct.
Nat 20.
And whether or not I know that'll actually work.
DM's just FYI, the ogre shattered one of the swords that was actually left in the ogre. He pulled it out and just crushed it. It was one of the big ones, the long ones. I don't know whose it was.
Where's the other one? What is
Got this.
Looking at this skull skegger, you think a couple nice heavy mace falls would probably break the shitty fucking wood board on the other side.
I'm very practical.
This is Zeke. I blue screen right after the fight. I'm gonna listen to it.
Wood cracks. Splinters spread around the ground around
This
you.
was the last major combat. We're pretty much in the clear from here on.
As you do so, the doors slam open, the shitty wood across the back breaking. The path is open.
Alright. We should definitely get off the...
Yeah.
So you're fine.
Thank you. That's just
But you can still wrap them up.
All of you.
Then wrap them up.
Yes.
Just on the tracking properly. When were you, in face-to-face with grappling?
Without knowing which one
When
it
was
was.
face to face with the grappler, I was watching the.
Nothing
I
you
can handle
can
this one as I saw the
strength is
engagement
not-
myself.
Go for it.
I have a potion.
I got handled.
Save it for when whoever else needs it.
Rolling to see if you have any standing injuries from the grappler who attacked you.
Zach can drive. I'm able to as well, I believe. I'll be
The area around you seems quiet. Or I'm gonna time out again.
Bring us to talking for a DM.
You've got it.
I was there, but I just fucking timed out again. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game. Yeah, they died how unarmed villagers would die against orcs.
Shinny, you're being requested by Rascal.
You're asking for DM gate.
Can I get in my own map, please? Brunswick back on station. Good night, Lilith. I love you, honey. I hope you like today. Oh my god. Of course. Get some sleep, darling. I'm sure we'll hear sound now, right?
At least we still have that one.
Part of his shirt. The back part.
Okay. For advantage.
Orcs. You've always hated them. Creatures of filth and stink. I think that they are stronger than the average man just because of their brutality. You've shown them how wrong they are today. And it is satisfying. You are almost sad they're all dead.
You know you are confident. She is in good hands. Yes.
Who could have took on more?
You're lucky bastard. Yeah, a little bumpy. Oh, by the way, we wanted to try something. Yeah, what's up, man?
Can we possibly saw off the 2 doors and possibly use it to reinforce the wagon and all? They're pretty useless. I wouldn't use them. That's from the gate.
As you come over, you would see that Kolskegger so kindly broke both of these with a mace.
Smashed a couple times by the grappler.
Oh, never mind that.
I believe that's been rolled for already.
Okay.
Rain.
Alright, are we ready to go?
Infernal, never-ending rain. But it is cool against the warm flesh. It makes blood and gore run from clothing, leaving you feeling somewhat refreshed. Your body aches from its wounds, and you tire. But you know that you have the worst behind you. And now you head home. It is a miracle. You do not know who watches over you, but someone does.
We move. Let's we go.
Hey, shits and giggles, give me my NPCs in the NPC spawn room. We'll have them, drive by some Airlandy troops and some dead orcs. Let them see that they're on their way home and it's safe.
Want them just up the road?
Yeah, I'll place them.
Okay.
What is this, an orc? Okay.
These would not be the troops from before. Regular Airlandy soldiers. Actually, even better. I just realized something. Because that road is going past the one to Deercliff. That's taking them to Barley Roll. Switch over to Paladins.
Okay.
Some Paladins and some Acolytes.
You still want some dead orcs, yeah?
Yeah. Whoever's most tired and can lay down, you can be our dead orcs.
Yo, let's go.
Probably with full body.
You're gonna have a bunch of orcs in here.
What are the Paladins under?
They're under Airlandy soldiers.
Airlandy soldiers.
Yeah,
Yeah, the last one to the
Oh,
right,
they're
up
there.
here.
Perfect.
With a nat 20, you dice
Okay.
my arm into perfect sushi.
Alright. Who is this? Star, come over to me. Ariana, come over to me. Zeke, come over to me. Heavy Divider, come over to me. All of us grab torches.
Thank you. I'm very good at dying. That's all I do.
Oh god, Roche.
Roach, don't be so hard on yourself, dude. Your fucking rolls are great. You even shittily play a fucking... What was that?
I'm saying I'm good at dying. I put on a show. I have self-confidence.
What was that fucking... What's that thing you play poorly? I don't remember the name of it. Lute? Violin?
Violin. Yeah, violin.
To hear an orc say that to me and stand so sassily. Violin, you fucking
it's
asshole.
fine.
A violin.
Yeah, no, yeah. If you're gonna insult my instrument, at least say that, dick.
Alright.
Fuck my kidney.
Dicks and instruments aside. Come with me.
Let's go.
Giga, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you move a little ways ahead of the caravan out of sight so if torches appeared they wouldn't see us? And let us spawn on you?
Sure. One moment.
I'm actually already way ahead of it. I can let you do it on me. Give me 1 second.
Okay, stand by.
I am now out of sight, right next to the road.
Bronze, quick question.
Sure.
Kashira tell Mirren yes, no?
Yeah, for sure.
Fucking died. That was so sad. Oh, that was so sad.
Yeah, they're gonna be pretty close, so make it quick.
Quick, get to Shinny, now.
Yep.
The way Shinny is in relation to you guys is the direction they are. So.
Good. Spread out.
Yeah. They're gonna be coming from this side.
You've got approximately 1 minute.
Yep.
I'll just be acting as a chapter leader. Ariana, come stand by me. Darth, stand with me. Some of you are like sitting down, relaxing. We've been here for a while. I can't help but notice there are no acolytes. That's a problem. Yes, Nash, go be an acolyte. King Scourge, be an acolyte. Yeah, go be an acolyte.
Quickly.
Heavy, go be an acolyte. Do it quickly. Go, go, go.
So that she's seeing torchlight down the road, and with an 18, she spotted the reflective links of silver polished armor.
Excellently done, brothers. These creatures will not find their ways back to Barley Roll. This will make life easier, for sure. We will send word to the prelates and soon let them know what has transpired here.
Everyone that lays dead on the road here is one less that we have to deal with in defense of what we've already reclaimed.
Field carts come from behind. We see torchlight. Obviously,
brothers!
Over there.
And orcs.
Hello.
Greetings! How fare you?
We have just encountered many orcs. I see you have fared the same.
It would seem that there was a large war party, probably from Barley Roll. Where are you coming from?
Rolling with a 14, you spot bright blue robes seated on the lead wagon.
Acolytes, see to the brother. Make sure he's all right.
Additionally, all those present would see, hung on the side of the front of the caravan, a massive, severed ogre's head.
By Mithrax!
Someone went, didn't it?
Did you kill that yourselves?
Track of it.
We all pitched in. It's a team effort.
I explained where that one went off to.
That ogre...
But it disappeared.
That ogre had been giving trouble to the western side of Barley Roll. Was apparently one of the creatures acting under this Arkoth, or whatever this war boss's name is. He's been tearing through the countryside along with these raiders. You've done good work. You've accomplished what the Blue Flame did not.
Happy to assist.
Are there many of you?
There are, I believe, 12 last I counted. 12 left.
I see. Any among you who are wounded?
Oh, many of us.
Yeah. Only loan supplies, actually.
Brothers! We will escort them to Barley Roll. Make sure that they make it to the city safely. We must return anyway. Take up formation to the left and right of the caravan. Go!
Of course.
You know, Bronze, a bit of flavor you could throw in here. He's wearing the blue, reminiscent of the blue flame.
There were also some other creatures further down the road.
Symbol, an icon
Crossed
of
over the river,
Mithrax.
some creatures
She
came
did
out and
say,
tried to grab
praise
her.
be to Mithrax on our way up at.
Interesting that a woman of the north would give praise to Mithrax upon the sight of paladins. Do your kind not worship your Bainir?
It's really that a Northman serves Mithrax, sir.
You are correct. And it seems you have been paving the way for the blue flame all evening. You are covered in orc blood.
And Imperial. And bandit blood. Spider blood too.
There's a lot of shit we've been through.
Oh, I can understand. The things that come through these woods are different. Usually the blue flame and the order responds to things that are considered unnatural. There have been more and more reports coming from different corners of Ireland. Things that should not exist. I digress. We will keep you safe and bring you to Barley Roll, but we will have to stay there while you head to the city. This Arkoth the Hunter, or whatever this orc war boss's name is, he still has hundreds of orcs, and they are attacking Barley Roll every day. But we can at least do you this kindness.
Thank you.
I will say,
is appreciated.
seeing you wear blue, it fits you. It is a good look for one who would speak of Mithrax as such. In fact, for your work you did with that ogre, it is not much, but it is an amulet of Mithrax, something that is given to paladins and acolytes when they have achieved a great feat. I do not know who you are, nor who your people are, but you have done good this day, and people will hear of it. Be proud. Whenever you're ready, we will move with you.
Thank
Aye. We've cleared the road of the corpses.
Aye.
Did you mention the problem with the bridge with Godfrey?
As a matter of fact, because of Prelate Eleanor's strides, these very wagons are going to be aiding. Once those supplies reach the city, we plan to use these wagons to help Barley Roll.
Truly.
And different fronts.
That is good news indeed. We've been running out of supplies for some time. Well then, brother. We shall come with you. We can at least get you to the road to Adwick, but we must remain at our post, you understand?
I do. Well, your help will be enough.
Did you have a hand in this ogre slaying?
I did my best, but I would say that my sword to its lungs was as best as I could do.
Good enough in my eyes. And we shall bear witness to these feats when we report to the prelate. Get your flock ready, shepherd. We move shortly.
I understand. May Vex guide you. I suppose we should assemble and start moving soon.
You as well, brother.
Just to inform you, they've claimed that Lord Godfrey's men are holding a bridge up ahead.
I would not be surprised. The squabbles between the west and the east have been most prevalent. Though that is a matter of politics, not the church or the order.
They've taken the law into their own hands. They are. It is not our place to get involved.
As for creatures in the water, dragging people within.
Seems like the very things we've been dealing with the past few months. We will inform the prelate when we return.
You're a warm mess.
Brother.
Hot mess.
It will be done.
Yes, Acolyte.
Some are asking for medical assistance. Do we have anything spare to assist?
Currently, we do not. But we can give them safe passage from here to Adwick. So as long as none of them are critical, they will be able to get treatment when they return.
Flatten the ground
Understood,
under your
brother.
feet.
Let's go. Set up
The
the
wet
formation
feel of
around.
the air, the dark
Course.
of the surrounding landscape.
Lead the way, brother.
We wait for the caravans to be ready to move, and then we shall.
In the back of your minds, you have been around Adwick a number of times in such conditions. Been going to the lake, to the island. Think memories of merriment with your friends, those you have gained in your time since coming to this southern land.
I say, is that one speaking to himself?
The corner of your eye. You
With a 2, you can't be sure.
Probably trauma.
Of vision in the dark. But when you turn, what seemed as a figure moving into a faint shrub fades. And you are reminded of the time you brought him home in the early days of knowing him, in that lonely cave up on the hill.
All right. We head out.
Paladins! Forward with the caravan! Mithrax is at your side, my lady.
Glad to hear it. Home.
We are surprised that you have survived what you have. By the time that we have come across many other caravans and traders and refugees, they have been butchered either by the Imperium or by these orcs.
Aye. They are very sturdy folks with us.
Sturdy is one word. Blessed is another.
I mean, we do carry a brother with us. That is part of his job, no?
Indeed it is. Every acolyte is told to go to the darkest corners of the world and to bring Mithrax's light with them, so that they may illuminate a path for others. Men of the Order are not those that go around and preach. They protect those who cannot protect themselves, as Mithrax teaches us that he helps those who are willing to help themselves. And that forwards unto he who helps others, helps themselves even more.
I see.
As the
The
paladin
rain
begins
clearing
continues
up.
to speak, the rain clears up, the worst of the storm behind you. And all is quiet, aside from the small drips of rain falling from damp trees.
And he smiles upon us yet again.
He smiles upon many. There are many, though, who forget. Many who forget that even though the gods may not be among us, they always watch.
And what a show we must put on for them.
Perhaps some feel that way. I am not so worldly as to know of other religions and gods. My belief is in Mithrax and in the blue flame. He has done right by me, and I shall do right by he.
You know how much further it is.
A few miles.
I see.
It will be a bit of a walk. But in the very least, I can assure you, you will be safe.
Once you pass the roads leading to Barley Roll, it's a simple straight shot to the capital.
That is good to hear. I would like to get back home relatively soon.
Ah, as would we.
Lay down and sleep far too long.
We've come across many conflicts out here back to back. Unfortunately, it's not something that is new to us. Between the Orcs, the Imperials, and those clashes with the other knights a few days ago, it has been non-stop. We have asked for aid from the other churches, but it would seem that there is none to give. So we make do with what we have.
Indeed. What is important that we carry on with what we have?
We make do as humanity has ever since it first stepped foot in Azera. But we will expand upon that as the blue flame guides all. Does not shun anyone.
No.
That kind of
That is a cause worthy of many.
A few days ago, however, these roads were quite dangerous. We came across things in hoods. Things that moved quite fast, did not act like man or woman, nor orc. Some of them ran on all fours, others throwing themselves from tree to tree. It was quite a sight, beasts of the dark. Yes.
You get a good look at them.
As good as I could. Their hoods were drawn up high. But in the torchlight we were able to make out masks, some of brass, some of copper, a few of gold. Ah. The church and the common folk refer to them as Death Seekers.
They are known as the Servants of Ash. They're Imperial slave soldiers.
Imperial slave soldiers? They do not ask like anything or act like anything of intelligence. They screech and leap and tear. I would hardly believe there was a man under that.
There's not a man. There's what's left of an elf.
What's left of an elf? By Mithrax.
If any survive the burnings, that is. They're passed down like
tokens by lineage, I believe.
A true evil slighted only by the Empire, no doubt. Well, we came across these Death Seekers. They were bearing down on few individuals, happened to run right past us on horseback. They turned and stopped to fight when we did. They kept going afterwards. We came across them not too long ago. I think it was a day and a half. Both of them were bleeding half to death. We threw them on some carts and brought them to Oakenbrook.
Men on horseback, do they have names?
We did not get their names. They were both passed out. One was shot with a night killer, and the other was beat down to all hell by hammers. Descriptions.
From behind, it would not be a Mithrax's name. Green Knight.
A green sash with a paw on it.
I do not remember as such. I know that they were predominantly wearing green, yes. And the other one looked entirely too old to be a knight.
You said that you brought them to Oakenbrook.
We had some travellers, acolytes as well, that had wagons, put them on it, sent them there so they could get medical help. We could not provide it, you see, but we could at least make sure they got to where they needed to.
Thank you.
Is
Thank you so much.
Oakenbrook on the way back?
No. Oakenbrook would be if you passed Deercliff, if you passed Barley Roll. We are currently heading to Barley Roll.
I see.
Not afford to make a detour with our French wagons.
And there's plenty of fighting over that direction. Half the city is already lost.
Unfortunately, we may not have done those people a kindness. Oakenbrook is indeed under siege now. If rumours are to be believed, half of the city has been lost that was on the western side of the river. Or eastern, I should say. Brother?
Coming back with more than you left with, aren't you, brother?
It seemed that we had some caravaneers that wanted to brave the wood at night. They killed an ogre by themselves. Head on a pike, no less.
Well, you have my respect. Come.
A brother guides them as well.
Good. Very good.
But as I was saying, forgive me. Yes, if you are not familiar with Oakenbrook, the city is split into two halves along a river. One is on the western side, and one is on the eastern side. Recently, unfortunately, the eastern side was taken by the Imperium. The Iron Wolves, those mercenaries, are all that hold it anymore. From what I understand, the majority of the garrison has been killed. Attrition, you see. More of these Death Seekers and an Inquisitor lead them, much to our disgust. But more curious, they are led by an Elector Count. One has deigned to show their face. Directs the siege personally. The last that we had heard yesterday was that they had breached the gates of the western side of the city. I would not be surprised if it falls within the next day or so.
The Death Seekers, they fear fire.
Oh, we know. Though I do feel guilt now that you tell me that they were elves once. We do burn them.
They've been brainwashed beyond all repair. Their senses have been taken from them, they've been tortured endlessly. You're sending them back to their goddess.
Well, I know that the elves believe in their own god, but I'm sure that should they find their way back here, Mithrax would guide them wherever they must go, until he was needed no more.
And by the goddess's hand or the Mithrax hand?
May they find peace. Right. My friends, if you follow this road, it will take you to Adwick. This will take us to Barleyroll. I certainly hope that whatever it is that you meant to do with this caravan, it is accomplished. You were brave to come this far. You would all be acolytes if it was up to me.
Thank you.
I assume you will be staying with them, Brother Colskegger.
I shall. My duty is to return to the prelate in Adwick. He's not pleased with me, I imagine.
Well, the prelate is a wonderful woman, a guiding hand to us all, but she is not Mithrax. She will understand. You were brought where you were meant to be.
Send her our regards.
Let her know that the chapter of Deercliff will support her stay for Bishop. To the rest of you, I wish you well. Mithrax guide both your feet and your blades, and may you find peace and rest at your destination.
May the night find you kindly.
The night will be burnt away by the blue flame until the sun rises again, as it always has been in the dark places of Azera.
On
Blue flame guide you all.
Flame guide you, friend.
The blue flame guide you all.
Safe haven along your trail.
Travel well, brothers.
Thank you.
Yes, we still have things to do there.
Come, brothers. Barley roll will not free itself.
Safe travels, brothers.
Same to you, Northmen.
To you as well.
Your torch, your problem. I must go invisible. Very well done. You displayed the paladins very well. All of you did great.
I think I might have to bring an acolyte again.
He's about to channel the power of myth.
Quite.
Extinguish the torch.
All right, go ahead and walk down that road till you're out of sight. Thank you so much.